Hey guys, what's up? Sarah Jane. Thank you for coming back to my YouTube channel. Second YouTube channel. So, we are back again for another week of D&D fun. Last week, Tony went into a room of Levistus and got a rapier. And we fought a phantom mist.
That was not fun.
We went through a trial, alright?
I had a lot of mental stuff revealed for our characters.
A trial nonetheless.
I'm sorry that Mithrax knows that if it's a nice day, that he knew that nice day was the day it all changed. Because not gonna relive that all over again.
Dun dun dun.
I'll get into you.
Target the choir.
No, not again. Nope. So, okay.
What the fuck was that?
That was Woodpecker.
That heavy breathing was a woodpecker?
Sounded like a... It sounded like a woodpecker.
Oh, the woodpecker.
That was like 30 seconds.
That's not a fucking woodpecker!
Not a woodpecker.
That's not a woodpecker!
What the hell was that? I heard a woodpecker a moment ago, and I thought that was the same thing.
What was
That's
that?
not a fucking woodpecker!
No.
Oh, it's a really echoey tree. Holy fuck.
I don't think that was a woodpecker. Oh, you're right. That was John Carpenter's thing.
Yeah, really.
John Carpenter's Last Stand.
Right? Yeah, you can. There's your buster.
That's good. Now keep them far away from me.
No.
Dead.
Not gonna do my shit.
Yep.
Oh, it's
You can have some of those. But I'm on an odd number and I can't be even.
We gotta get more of these.
Fine,
We're
you
ready.
have two.
Yes.
So, we're resting, recovering, still hurting pretty bad.
Hugging.
She has the same necrotic damage that you have, but she's resistant to it, so she's doing okay. You, though, are still aching pretty bad in
I
your
don't
chest
have
area.
anything
That
on
could be one
my...
help. Just.
Still, yeah, damage.
I don't have any damage written down.
You both still have hit points that you have lost until you're fully recovered from this necrotic damage.
Okay. I don't know when... I don't know how much it is. It's not on here.
I think it was 10 for you.
Dude, you got hit
It
by
was.
20.
You're right.
Because you had half damage. A marker or something?
Oh. That one's usually, yeah, purple?
I either do purple or black.
Alright.
Speaking of which, pull the black one out so that way I can
Draw stuff.
make the map whenever it changes.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay. Your elk is still here somewhere. Because he didn't run off now, but he's still alive until he's still alive until sunrise.
Mm-hmm.
Uh-huh.
That one?
Sure.
Yeah, we'll
that
just-
works right.
We were in a campfire.
Right. Like we just got out, we're just
And I
like,
was
oh my god, we're
sleeping on
finally safe.
Elkie.
Fuck.
Yeah, and you came up with me
Yeah.
to cuddle us.
There.
Mm-hmm.
There.
And then Ainsley said she would stay awake because
You weren't gonna sleep in.
I wasn't gonna sleep because she's still
Reeling on
like
the
traumatized and shit, yeah. So
Ken still drank himself.
no, sure. Does not surprise me. Yeah.
Pardon me.
Like I said, both Kenzo and Ainsley were pretty fucking scarred from the night before, so it does not surprise me.
There's only 3/4 of the elf meat left. You took it too.
Yeah, only a swig to cover the damage on. If it helps Ainsley, Archimedes is awake and just trying to play around.
Keep you distracted.
Alrighties. So, I don't have any major plans for anything that happens overnight. But
God,
we
I
get to
hate
the right
guts.
spot here.
Skip to the.
I hate guts.
We have about, even though we just got out of the pass, we still have about like maybe like a 3-hour journey to get to like that gate to the town.
Okay.
So we're just kind of waiting for like daylight to travel.
So we take turns taking watch overnight.
Right. When sunrise finally does hit, like I said, like your elk is gonna fade away. You guys will probably wake up from disappearing.
On the ground.
Not on the ground, but just okay, it's gone. I'm awake, but kind of thing,
Just.
I'll just fall on top of Mithrax and like laying on his chest.
Armor.
And then
We'll train with longbow.
we get to are you in the mood to do it? Because you still have the
Yeah, you still have
damage from the
shit to
necrotic
deal with.
damage. It's up to you.
I mean,
Think about your character for Pete's sake.
it was only 10 hit points, and I'm stubborn.
Well, yeah, but so it's not a matter of hit points; it's a matter of what that does to you. Like biting into a chip, like a broken chip that stabs the roof of your mouth. That's like 1 hit point of damage. It hurts.
Okay.
10 hit points adds up. That's almost could be like mild heart attack-ish almost.
Okay.
I mean,
Yeah,
like,
so-
not debilitating, but you're just like.
So we won't be
sore,
doing
sore.
it yet.
Yeah.
So it's the next morning. Is my healing points won't work?
No.
No kind
This
of
is-
healing is gonna work on it?
Anything that involves exhaustion, the only way to cure it is literally a night's rest. That's
Well,
the
and
only
we just
way.
got a night's rest.
But not. This was to recover your injuries, but not to recover the.
It was a short
Oh.
rest, if
Yeah.
that helps in terminology.
Okay.
We need to go to an inn in Stormforge.
Like spend like a full 8 hours
Okay.
dedicated to resting.
To sleep.
Legit. Like, yeah.
Okay.
So we
Okie
still-
doke.
Right. So, like I said, like about 3 hours travel time. We'll probably get to the gates probably around like close to like 9 o'clock, 10 o'clock. So Stormforge.
So we're in Stormforge now?
This where we're heading.
Okay.
I hope so.
I didn't know what you were doing.
Well, we're going to Stormforge, yes? Like, I'm not
Yes.
making
Yeah.
this up? Okay.
Yes.
Alright then. Okay, so, Stormforge, it's on.
No, we're just gonna scratch that and go somewhere.
Right, you get to go where the fuck you
completely
want. Like I said, I go,
Let's
hey,
just-
please an NPC. So
Let's just cut through the whole mountains to Demariel.
That's fine, let's go. We're good,
No,
I dare you to cut through that lake
yeah, Brian.
alone.
No. Nah, we're going to Stormforge.
Rosette would do it.
Yeah, probably. So it's rooted on the lowest point of 2 mountain ranges. Stormforge is home to dwarves led by Chancellor Drumdus. The town wasn't built by the mountain ranges by accident. It has strong metal ores, which is great importance to the people of Stormforge and its success. The town has a kind of gruesome, dark appearance. It has dark wood rooftops, cold stone walls, and overgrown gardens everywhere. It has an electric atmosphere, and the main attraction is the Great Forge, which was built 200 years ago and designed by giants. I just thought it was ironic. It was designed by giants and taken over by dwarves. I thought it was funny. Anyway, the forge itself is located at the edge of town near the Red Rock Mountain Range. However, it receives its power from a lightning rod system located at each of the mountain peaks.
Oh, like the Thunder Plateau.
Nice.
Nice.
So like there's 2 different mountain ranges. So it's like it's closer to the Red Ridge ones, but the other mountains is where it's actually pulling like through the all these mountain ranges, like not that we knew it before.
Uh-huh.
If you move the upstate rock so we can see all the mountain ranges.
Moving the.
All the mountain ranges from the top ones here all the way down to the Thurdo Mountains, they all have a lightning rod system attached,
Okay.
which channels electricity back to the forge.
That. Dude, but the protection and maintenance of that must be a pain, though.
No wonder we've been hearing like loud clashes of thunder all the time going through the mountains.
That makes sense. This is how we
Because they
get
got
the
lightning
power.
rods. Yep. Like
So-
instead of doing like a pure like fire related and Ford, like, they do have like like backup coal stuff that does, but theirs is done by electricity essentially.
So what's the name of the leader again?
Chancellor Drumdus, like drum DUS. Drumdus.
Drumdus. Des or dust?
Dus. DUS.
Drumdus.
Okay.
And then Stormforge has a flourishing economy. It's mainly supported by mining and jewel crafting. Their biggest strengths are rare ore production and prosperous mining, but they don't really have many people skilled in leatherworking.
Damn it.
Mostly mining, ores,
So it'll be a good
metalwork.
Do we even have we have money, don't we?
We have
money.
Yeah,
we have gold.
So they like money. And that means we can probably get some pretty good rare gems, and some of them probably enchanted.
potentially, but we also have like her dragon horn, a few teeth, and everything else like that.
And
dragon blood.
And one
Yeah, here we go. We got dragon talons, dragon leather, dragon fangs, dragon
No,
jerky,
not
dragon
one
blood.
dragon egg.
No, we have 4, wasn't it?
Yeah,
We have
do
4 dragons.
dragon eggs.
But if we sell one per town, we will get multiple different deals for it.
The dwarves will love it. Sell one of them. We gotta find the right dwarf though.
Yeah, and mind you, this isn't like you're walking into a magic store. I have a dragon egg for sale. Like this is like a black market purchase. Like you should not be like selling dragons to people in the street.
Mm-hmm.
Like this is like a dark alley, meet me in the back here in the middle of the night kind of purchase kind of shit, Because selling dragons to people is not exactly good. Ethical practice.
I'm awfully glad Kenso chose neutral, because if he would have saw that, he would have been like, "That's not right. That's not right." But Kenso was just like,
Matrix is chaotic good. See, would he have an issue with this?
No,
I mean,
you're chaotic. You don't care. You're the opposite of lawful. You wouldn't give a shit. You're a good person. Like I go, if she's selling it to a shady person, you'd have an issue. But if you're just selling it to some random guy to get money, you wouldn't have an issue.
So
Yeah. Like I said, but I mean,
I'd rather them be nice, but
if a guy says he wants to get the dragon so he can raise it to burn the town down, you'd have an issue with that.
yeah.
I'd
But like,
probably go,
if she's just selling it to a random guy, she's like, well, I'm not from this town. Who the fuck cares? Take it here.
But
it's
the
like-
XP though.
exactly. So it's like, yeah. At that
But
point, you're
I
chaotic.
still
You don't care.
genuinely think about raising these dragons.
Because you don't care if she's she breaks the law by selling it because you're chaotic. You're like, laws were made to be broken. They don't even fucking exist. Who gives a shit?
Yeah.
So it doesn't matter. So everyone else is neutral when it comes to laws. So everyone's like, who the fuck cares? If it's money, it's money.
Right.
So
Yeah, we're not going massively from one side to the other.
Right.
Although if we did, we'd have some problems here.
"Yeah."
Well, I mean, if
With
one
a
of
lot
us,
of the shit we've
if
done.
one of us ends up attacking a whole town, the DM would obviously have to tell us, "Yeah, you're just evil." At that point.
right, I go like, okay, time for a shift. Everyone's changing their alignments now. I don't care what the fuck you did. I don't care the justification. You're all evil. So we're moving on.
At least we're not chaotic neutral trying to hide our chaotic evil in it. You know.
So.
Okay. Chancellor Trumpus, Stormforge, so we're all just watching in the back of the car as we're
forged by
Like we're getting closer and hearing the thunder's
giants.
like striking louder.
Forged by giants, taken over by dwarves, right?
The town is run by dwarves, so.
Hey, it's a little bit of Nordic.
But all the
lore.
doorways and shit are gigantic. Like they're huge, giant doorway. But the town's run by dwarves because it's designed by giants.
These poor dwarves walk forever just to get in and out of everything.
You care about their walking?
They don't even fucking care.
So,
It's grandiose and over the top, and it's like, yes, this is dwarven. This shows how accomplished we are. We got this whole fucking place to ourselves. This is why dwarves are amazing.
They can work in mine for 24
just-
hours
the
straight.
good Smith just never argue about that.
Yeah. Let's go with that.
They're dwarves. Aye, we're good to show you.
Ah,
Okay, I gotta find like a good.
Look, I've never found a dwarven town that's fit to dwarven ratios. They're always gigantic, huge, vaulted ceiling. They're like, yeah, I'm fucking big, I'm fucking tall, I'm a dwarf, I'm amazing. They're like, yeah, you're not.
It's like y'all really need this.
They're always built into mountainsides with 300-foot ceilings and all this stuff. Like, yeah, and then they're 2 feet tall. Like, what the fuck? That's the way to do it. So. It's just how they roll. So
Yeah, pizza roll.
Pizza roll.
I was gonna say that's trolls.
Pizza trolls.
Trolls roll.
Alright.
Alright, so they're
So,
only good at
So are we gonna just cut
Well,
straight?
not only good, but that's the main thing they're known for. It's like ores and rare
Ores and
production.
jewels. So are we gonna cut straight to it, or are we gonna role play a little bit over there?
Well, we're still trying to recover. Do we want to even go about the town or rest up so we can get everyone back to full strength?
Well, yeah. I mean, we can role play getting into town, and finding it in. And what's the point of getting to town immediately and waking up? There's nothing's gonna happen. The DM said that herself.
I said I had no plans on getting to town.
We still have a chance.
Ancient
stop
red
putting words in
dragon
her
just
mouth.
shows up at Stormford.
You stole
She
my
wouldn't work.
grandchildren.
Oh, fuck.
Dart.
It's like, your puny mortal weapons cannot touch me.
Dart.
Puny mortal, how about a comet?
I'm not a divine celestial killer.
Who said anything about you? That's me. All right.
Any who's us? I guess we head to town.
Yep.
So,
And mind you, this is another one of like the main cities. So this is a big city. This isn't like, oh, there's like one inn and like half a dozen shops and then the forge. Like,
There's multiple
This
areas.
one is-
that are-
it is
districts.
fucking huge. Like, yeah,
That
huge.
means you could find.
You want to draw it out, DM?
I can.
Oh boy.
Hold on. There we go.
Okay, so if what obviously this is out
I mean,
of
with
character,
everything in between, like, it's pretty far from anything.
they would need.
So, would need a bit district. Just like,
And of course, they're on the mountainside with irons and other precious materials. They're going to have a big population because you need someone to refine it, someone to find it, someone to make it, and then
They have an
sharpen it.
entire system.
Yep.
So these guys are extremely sophisticated.
Just don't.
They don't even need shit from the outside world other than food. Because where the hell can you get food from a mine?
Well, I mean,
There's
they
mushrooms.
grow their own food. They're just known for mining.
Right.
Like they're not only there for ore. Like, oh god, we got to eat rocks this week. Like they're known for like people come to here for trade for the sake of mining and jewel crafting. They don't only eat rocks. They are dwarves. They have ale production. They have other stuff. They grow their own wheat to make their own barley. To do the stuff. They're dwarves. It's a dwarven city. Like, holy fuck, people.
You ever had rock sushi?
Like, God, like, work with me here.
rock soup is the best.
Is she a nutcase? No, a rock fighter.
Rock fighter. Where did that pencil go?
Over there.
Your pencil?
I don't know. I was just calling out her.
I thought it was there. I was like, I've heard it hit the floor, and then it disappeared. I'm like, where the fuck did it go? It just stand here.
She was so angry about the dwarf comment that she lost
I'm
it.
serious. I went like this, and it flipped, and then I heard it hit the floor, and like it disappeared. I'm like, I don't even fucking move. I'm like, where'd it go? I'm like, oh, it's under the
That
couch.
felt good, but now I'm dizzy. Oh, Lord.
Jesus. Like, it's not the only thing.
It's not the only thing. I'm just commenting about that one particular thing.
Let me pull this up just so I can mark where the stuff is.
Okay, deal.
So I don't screw this up. We're like, oh yeah, this is a thing, and this is a thing, and
This district cuts
I was like,
into
oh,
half.
I did the opposite. So we're gonna do this. It heads around here. This is red.
No! Good thing I checked.
This is
My alarm was set for 7:25 p.m., not 7:25
yeah.
a.m.
makes a little bit of a difference.
Just a little.
You know, you don't want to wake up already done with work when you never showed up.
Makes a little 8 missed phone calls. Where are you?
It would be more like 50. And then like 100 emails back and forth.
And then the last several voicemails are just her
Well,
screaming.
have you been?
Bed's empty. No notes. Car gone.
You could have died.
You could have been seen.
You could have died.
Of course I don't blame you, Harry.
They're stopping him, Mom. They're putting balls on his windows.
Let's hope I don't put bars on your window, Mom.
They both just like. Time for a spot.
It's amazing how these little figurines are helping us. We're keeping an eye on all four corners.
Yeah, they're perfect paper holders. They are.
Until we actually have to fight one of them.
So one of them has to be a new boy. We already had a red dragon.
I can't believe I picked up the right figures for that day. Oh Lord.
It works rather well.
Yeah. Some people got scorched. One more than one.
I know. I still have to pay her for that armor.
So I'm drawing an outline of the city. There's not an actual wall. It's just outskirts of the town, you know what I mean? But I'm just so you know where.
Just welcome.
Welcome, my friends.
Let's check out the Warp City areas.
That's not the size of our drum. of our
Underground
chicken.
City?
That makes more sense.
It's not underground.
I'm gonna say yeah, but like.
This would be good if you're in the forge. Otherwise, you could just do like a marketplace. Like I mean, it's an open city.
I'm assuming this forge that was created by the giants is huge.
Okay, this is.
I'm sorry, calories. It's more than that. Holy!
Sarah's having a heart attack.
2 cups of rice are only 620 calories, and it's 102 grams of carbs.
Oh, for the chicken legs, it said a serving size was 310 calories, and 27 grams of protein.
Marked 9 ounces. It says it's 71 grams of protein because I had 3 drumsticks. It was like each drumstick's about 3 ounces.
Yep.
So,
Because they're big.
and then I added my protein shake already. So now it says I need more fat. So I'm not feeling so bad about the
That's
cake
why
like that.
that's when the cake comes in. So
Yeah.
this is.
Cake? Hi, my name's Cake. Watch me, I taste good.
This is.
Oh, beef jerky too.
Dragon jerky. Dragon jerky. I don't know why I was about to say turkey.
Jerky.
Dragon turkey.
And we still left its corpse out in the middle of the road back where we fought it.
I'm pretty sure. Oh, that's right. We're gonna tell Stormforge about it. Maybe they'll send some people out so they can take some pics. It's like, hey, we don't have much, but hey, if you go down that way. Well, they gotta go through the fucking passage and everything.
They probably have their own ways through.
Oh yeah, I'm pretty sure. They're masters of the mountains, so I'm positively sure.
This is just.
Speak, friend, and enter.
Speak, friend, and enter. Says it in Infernal. Okay.
Hello, friend.
So what is the word for friend? If there is no real word for friend in Infernal, it's just I won't stab you today.
Okay. Forward perch. Alright.
Red Rocks. So we're arriving through here. Forge, quarry, food, farmlands, districts. Holy hell, this place.
Like there's 2 main shopping districts, but like I said, there's like, you know, like living areas and, you know,
Look
that
at
kind of thing,
the
but
accommodate places because they have to consider
Lots of
travelers.
places. So that's what where we're at now.
Good luck trying to invade that
So the
place.
Red Peaks are up here. The Thorndrel Mountains are down here. Okay. We'll probably switch to the other camera now because this one's overheating.
How's the town?
So you're resting, I'm resting,
like,
but
it's a bustling kind of city. Like pretty much everyone pretty much keeps to themselves. Like no one's like opposed to travelers. Like they're not like this isn't like the drow city where they're very unfriendly to anyone who's not drow. This is like I said, they're dwarves. They're open and everybody basically if you
They're
have
used
money,
to
they're
it.
happy with you.
Right.
So,
yeah, they're used to it.
yeah, if you have money, they're happy with you.
So I'm guessing they have some casinos?
Probably.
Probably some gambling places and anything else. They're dwarves. Get them drunk enough, they'll start gambling anything. But I don't think I'm going to one just yet. I'm gonna let Mithrax recover from all this before we start doing
Probably good. Yeah.
trading and bartering. So I guess if everyone's okay, go to the nearest inn.
Let's get my generator out. We need place names.
Dwarves. I swear, if it's gonna be another one of those, another ones, then it's gonna be a franchise.
Pretty sure some dwarves are probably drinking up and chuckling at us. Oh, look at that!
Yeah, that lad looks like he's been through the ringer. Don't cough, dwarf.
There you are.
Oh God, dwarf.
Well, look at that one. That big red one is cuddling with that weird purple one. We're trying to keep ourselves up right now.
I'm gonna use this because it sounds weird and it sounds like it would be a really fun story. The Accidental Melon Inn.
Accidental melon.
Yeah.
The
That is
accidental.
what came out of my generator. I was like, that sounds ridiculous. That sounds like it'd be a great story behind that. The Accidental Melon Inn. I'm just like, what the fuck?
Okay.
There's gotta be a good story behind this. Like,
Okay, can we just make it canon that whoever's coming up with these weird names for the inns, they're all connected and it's one big franchise
Right?
that just allows names? Because this is amazing. That is amazing.
I was just like, okay, let's go with it. Like, because I usually look for because I do a tavern generator, but it has ones for like bar, pub, inn, and then some of them are just general names or whatever. But I'm just like, so I look for the ones with inns. That was the first inn that came up, and I'm like, let's do it.
The
Why not?
accidental melon.
Otherwise, it's like the Moldy Oysters pub, the Longhorn pub. I'm like, yeah, that's fine.
Accidental
But
melon.
it's not the accidental melon. I'm like, what the fuck is accidental? What does that mean?
I can just see, like, right now we're
Right?
pulling up to it. Mithrax looks up at the name written in Dwarvish. I'm like, hold up, what? Everyone's looking, he's like, what does it say?
What?
Don't worry about it.
What does it say? No, he's gonna say it this time. It's like, unlike our Elven village that we went last time, this one literally is called the Accidental Melon Inn.
Like I said, like that just sounds utterly ridiculous. Like I gotta do it. It's too hilarious. I love this generator.
Would it be in District 1 here?
I don't know. Were we going towards the forge or are we going away from the forge?
We're going.
I guess, well...
You said you want to go to the inn.
Yeah, just to rest up, but for afterwards, you need to go, you want to try and look for the Shadow Monks.
Yeah.
We should probably go and try and look into, see if there's the Brotherhood around here, see if we have some missions from them, or see how things are updating and everything else. The best place I can think of is they would like to hide in plain sight. So if we go towards the marketplace where the inn is in and everything else like that, that would be the best spot to look, because hiding near the forge in the shadows or like having one of our own in the forge, the forge for info. They're probably more busy with the forge itself than trying to deal with information right now. So that's at least my thinking about it.
Okay, so yeah, let's find an end so we can work that out.
Yep. What's this?
Comment on my channel. I guess he didn't like the title, and he won't even watch any of my stuff.
Right.
But
No.
everyone else is enjoying it, and that's why I keep reacting to him, or I wouldn't be reacting to him.
He's an asshat, just leave him alone.
Yeah. That's one I won't even report because
It's stupid.
yeah.
But yeah, Matrix looks up, sees the title of the end's like, anyone here other than me that speaks or read Dwarvish?
Actually, let's do that
Nope. Matrix just looks at it's like, so I think we should stay at this inn because of the name. It says the name. It's called the Accidental Melon Inn.
That's an interesting story, I'm sure.
Starts trying to laugh because of the name and everything. I bet the dwarves here probably had an interesting story behind that name.
Pretty sure Ainsley and Kenzo are just like,
What? It's like,
Wait. It would be funny if we walked out the next day and actually saw that it was a giant melon. It's like a hollowed out melon.
Oh my Lord.
Maybe with enough ale, that could work.
Right?
I see, right?
Or there's just a giant, boulder of a melon in the middle of the inn.
I was figuring, since it's an inn with, they're probably gonna have, drinks and stuff. I figured, the barrels broke for their ale, and so they used a giant melon to store the ale, and then all of a sudden it changed the flavor, and they're like,
Oh,
shit,
God.
this is good, and so they just do that from now on.
There you go.
And they just store, all the ale and giant melons in the back.
Nice story.
That makes sense.
That is beautiful.
I'm just I figured it was well, they're dwarves, they're gonna want to do, ale or liquor or some kind. I'm just actually I can see that happening. So that's why it's an accidental melon. It's we ran out of fucking barrels and had to do salt. Alright, this is gonna be a thing. So.
One fruity spirit dwarven pub.
Alright. I don't know what we'll call it, but yeah, just.
It's accidental.
Speaking of calling things, does it have a liquor name generator?
Oh my god. Melon based looking.
So stupid.
Yeah, what's your signature?
Open, no. Open a new tab. Let's see. New fantasy names. We got a bunch of shit.
Make sure you put a prerequisite for melons.
Well, these are people names. How about other names? Really? You have a generator for instrument names and K-pop group names, but you don't have liquor names. Really? They have food names.
Why not the melon basher?
Let's try that.
The melon basher, yeah.
Graffiti tags.
It's amazing what you'll find as a random name generator,
Right?
but none for alcohol. It's like, but most people won't even think about it. It's like, hello, fantasy world.
Alchemy ingredients. I thought they'd have at least a cocktail generator, a name of a random cocktail, or something.
Right?
Raucous prostaticus.
Medicine.
Roxas prostaticus.
Potion names. We can try that.
Fuck it, let's do it.
Alright, let's try it. Let's try some generator and see if anything works. What the fuck? So I did they had a fantasy food name. I'm like, okay, maybe. They have baked crown ferret. Oven baked star robin. Hell thyme and parsley roll. Not exactly what I'm looking for.
Not really.
No, that's
Not really.
Sauteed night caribou. Yeah, no.
I wonder if any of these are in that cookbook. Who knows?
The potion name has in either English names or French names.
That's just weird to think about, a French dwarf.
And the English ones are stupid. They're like filter of anger, flask of curing, like that boring shit. Potion de chagrin sounds like more cool.
Right.
No. Nah, not gonna work. That's not gonna work either. Well, let's try one more spot. We want... Let's see if they have one. Drink names fantasy jailer. So they do have one.
Nice. Good.
It's under drinks, but where it's not under this menu, so where did it go? No, it's there, I just didn't fucking read it. Anyway, drink names. Let's generate. No. No.
Oswaldo's outing. Oswaldo's outing.
I hit generate again. It says watermelon hell.
Melon basher sounds better.
Yeah,
Like
alright.
I just flipped it and like, okay. Rushed cooler. Pew.
Rushed cooler.
Oblivious tickle.
What?
Oh, that just sounds racist. It's called brown joke. That just sounds racist.
And everyone looks at you.
This one just has melon dark ale. I mean, that's literally what it would be, but that's a boring name.
Oh my god, brown. What the fuck?
What?
It's what it came up with!
What the fuck?
I don't know how I feel about that.
Hell, it could be nasty on its own. It probably wouldn't even be something satisfying. It could be something worse in there. That's why they call it a brown joke. You don't want to know what's in there.
Oh my god, no! It's a shot, but it also has like a wondrous potion mixture to it, and it's called the brown joke because everyone is different. Like, for example, there's one that you drink and it turns you into a female for a few hours.
Oh god. Yeah, that's got to be a drink you gotta be prepared for and stay at the inn for like a few hours.
Potion roulette. Yeah, that's the
Potion roulette, yeah.
There was this thing that I saw called potion roulette where it's like, hey, there's a 0 to 100 potions, and in these all offer different effects. Like one, for example, you take a drink of this potion, and you only have 5 seconds to step outside before you throw up a tree. It won't kill you, but you throw up a tree. I'm like, why would you do this?
Why would you make this a thing? Yeah, so the drink
quick,
one is
I got 5 seconds.
So, unfortunately, but
Ireland's on here for the cheapest destinations.
You're still on that?
Yeah. I want my honeymoon. I've been having nightmares all week that I'm late for my wedding because I'm working.
That is not gonna happen.
I brought it up to my boss. She's like, it shouldn't be a problem. You should be able to get it off. I'm like,
exactly.
Well, my mom says I should be getting the day before off too. She goes, it shouldn't be a problem. You should be able to get it off.
Even if they call and ask you to come in,
just don't answer.
No.
Yeah.
Don't answer.
Well, and then Friday, she's like, I won't be there Friday. I'm taking one of my holiday days. I'm like, wait, you could take your holiday days whatever day? She goes, yeah. I'm like, okay, so my holiday days are October 14th and 15th. She's like, okay, what are those? I'm like, my wedding, and she laughed. She's like, okay. I'm like, you're still coming, right? She goes, I probably have to cover for you. I'm like, no!
That's probably what happened.
That was my problem with my Toys R Us people. Even though Toys R Us is just closed, they're all applying for new jobs. And I go, now you just got a new job, I can't actually take off to come. Because it was too soon, you know what I mean?
Yeah. I was like, damn.
You're informing her ahead of time now, but that doesn't guarantee it, you know?
But still, if they ask, no, because that's your fucking day. So, no.
Ooh, that's Washington.
Yeah, I like Washington State. I like that.
San Juan Islands, Washington.
San Juan.
San Juan Islands,
San Juan,
Washington.
San June,
San
June.
Interesting.
Song locked down.
Anywho's.
No luck with the cocktail making names?
No.
Yeah,
It's all good.
you gotta make her. I'm still gonna put
The
down
melon's
the
mead.
melon basher. I'm just gonna put down a few.
The melon black basher.
Melon.
I mean, I'm sure you can use it in a bunch of cocktails. You know what I mean?
Melon's mead.
Mix it with, a bunch of other shit, depending on how strong you want it,
Give me the signature drink.
It's elfin mead mixed with the melon.
You clearly don't know how dwarves make their alcohol.
Ooh.
It's dwarven liqueur.
Melon basher.
He's strong shit.
It's no. They have a fruit salad that's called melon balls, and it's literally covered in dwarven mead.
I can
Melon balls
strangely see it.
jacuzzi or some shit like that.
I can strangely
I was about to say, I don't think dwarves eat salad, but since this place is called the melon.
The accidental melon.
Yep, and you know what? I'm pretty sure they use
just
fruit, they
throw-
use everything, and I'm pretty.
They throw all that fruit in with the booze and go.
Can I make it out
There
there,
we
hollow
go.
out the melon so it can store the ale? So what are you gonna do on the free melon,
So no
Yeah.
doubt.
You just scoop it out and it becomes like a little watermelon.
I think this is one of the most
jacuzzi.
lively
watermelon, melon,
in the entire city.
honeydew,
Just think of
cantaloupe.
the jokes behind all this. I honestly agree.
Add a little bit of
Agree that we
lime.
should just make this and the Elven Inn with the ridiculous name a big franchise. Now there's this random person who creates inns with random
That was
names.
like the cushion, the snuggly.
The naughty cushion.
The naughty cushion. I'm like, what the fuck? Which you guys still never told Rosette and Kenzo what it was. They're just like, nope.
It's
You
just
don't
like,
need to know.
you don't need to know. This one has a story.
Which is pretty good. So melon basher. Why are we coming up with cocktails?
But anyway. So this is where we're gonna spend our time.
So we arrive at the inn.
Are we getting 2 rooms, 1 room, 4 rooms?
I mean, 1 room so
room.
far.
You're not gonna be able to do anything, all right, guys.
Well,
you're in.
We're gonna
fucking
heal
pain.
for tonight.
Obviously.
You don't want it to fall and spill.
We wanted to fall.
I said don't want it to fall and
Oh.
spill all the
Yeah. All the.
It snows.
with tiny bits of chocolate.
Oh, there you go.
It'd be a good mix for hot chocolate.
Oh. Smart. Smart.
So, two rooms.
2 rooms.
2 rooms, 2 beds. For ours at least. Good to go. Okay. So, we're here. You guys are gonna nap.
Yeah.
Rest up.
Yep, I'm gonna take the full 8 hours just to pass out and
Yeah.
get that cured and over with.
So we
Gotcha.
get there at like 8, 9 in the morning.
Don't worry, if I need to go to bed, I'll just drink myself to a stupor. To a stupor
ready
against
by
the
dinner
chumps.
Yeah, it'll be like 5. It'll be like 5 o'clock.
Mhm.
5 p.m. when we'll wake up.
That's fine by me.
So yeah, Kenzo and Ainsley, they just climb in their beds.
We don't have to rest, and we can wander the town if you want. It's just we just needed to check in and get the room.
Right. So do you want to check out the town?
We
It's
just
up to
like
you.
we just collapse in
They
the
have
bed.
to rest because they have to,
Okay.
but we can do whatever we want.
Necrotic damage, man, is a bitch.
Yeah. And aren't you glad that you're like resistant to it?
Mm-hmm.
Because I was,
And I
20 hit
prayed,
points.
I prayed to my God right after that, cause damn.
Because you would have lost 20 hit points in
Yeah,
that, so
that would have been
Oh,
bad.
I'm pretty
gee.
sure it fucked.
And I'm pretty sure after that shit, Kenzo and Ainsley are
So
thinking.
after the long
they-
rest, do we get it back right away?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Basically, you have to let it naturally take time to work through your system
Mm-hmm.
and like dissolve, essentially, like go back to how it is.
Got
But there's
it.
no amount of magic that can remove it. It's like it's a different type of damage.
Oh, did you see what Tony got me?
Special.
Cake
What?
for my glasses.
Oh.
Tony got it for me.
Huh. Cool.
So, what
Very
are you
nice.
doing then, Kenzo? You have free roam for 8
I don't
hours to
like
do
this, but
anything
I
if
might
you wanted
need
to.
So I'm pretty sure him and Ainsley, they have a lot on their mind, so they're thinking just walk around town. Just see what's there.
Maybe you guys could start looking for hags.
Not yet.
That's not my anxious like first thing to do right when we get here.
Yeah, exactly. We're just like, let's just.
Not to mention, if there was a hag, we would have already noticed by the desolation and a smell. And it's all forge. I doubt it's going to be anything
We
going
just got
on.
there and already she wants us to work.
Right? Jeez.
I'm sorry, I'm a Capricorn. What do you want from me?
I'm a Pisces and I'm a flake, so what do you want from me? So I'm like,
I'm a Leo, so.
I'm a Libra and I'm an asshole.
I procrastinate until I'm like stressed and freaked the fuck out, but I still get the job done, so.
Yeah.
Anyway.
My rising sign is a Capricorn. My descending sign is a Cancer.
What are you doing? They're sleeping. I didn't know what you're doing.
I said I'm going with you, Jesus.
But where? To do what? So I can't tell you where you're going if I don't know where you're going. This ain't a guided tour. This is a what the fuck
It
are
could
you
be
doing?
a guided tour.
It's not. I ain't been here before.
Ainsley hasn't been here before?
She's like passed by. She doesn't come here often.
Okay,
She
so-
doesn't. She's, when
Have
she
you
comes
been
it's
here
for
before?
specific business.
Kenzo's never been in this kingdom.
So all three of us are literally outsiders of this kingdom.
so
But like I said, when
And
she comes
she has
here,
a little bit of
yeah.
awareness.
But I said if she comes here, it's for like a very specific thing. Like you go there, you drop it up, you leave. Like she doesn't water the town for funsies. It's like
okay,
Job
so Kenzo wants to see if he can find if his Brotherhood is there.
okay. Specifically the Shadow Monks, or just the Brotherhood in general.
He's gonna go. He's gonna go for the Shadow Monks first. Then he'll look for the other one.
Okay.
I might need an entire recap of everything, just in case I meet up with one of the guys in the Brotherhood, so I can let them know what's going on.
Get right.
So because if I like me, if they ask what's going on, I'll be like, oh crap, Tony, what happened? You wrote it all down. I didn't.
Right, but the problem isn't that I wrote it down and let everybody know. It's whether Darius actually told anybody other than himself. Because I told to write on the note that specifically, be careful who you trust, but warn as many as you can. You know, so Darius is probably like trying to go through his list of who's potentially a traitor, who he can trust, tell them so they can start telling their people that they can trust. So it's like, now we really don't know if the Brotherhood is on our side now at this point.
Great.
Yep.
It could be the ones pulling the strings, for all we know.
For all we know, at that point.
But that's not.
That's what I'm
let's not
worried
jump
about.
to conclusions yet. So
Right?
Don't trust anyone.
yes, we ourselves.
Even that's iffy. Because, you know, that could be your alignment.
My balls. I'm.
You never know.
So yeah, Kenzo and Ainsley, I'm pretty sure, just walk about. They just walk about.
Well, I'm over on my calories today, but I'm actually pretty balanced if I have red velvet cake. So that'll be good. I'm only over by like 200 calories, which is how much my protein shake is. So I can still do my protein shake and not have a problem.
Cheap. Cheap, bitch. Cheap. Right? Oh no, here comes 20 dwarves. Oh no.
Hi ho, hi ho.
Oh no, with this many of them, I can still see half across the football field.
Oh, come on,
That's a little bit of sweat.
I still need to know what you're doing.
I-
Where are you going specifically? Where are you looking for the Brotherhood?
I want to see. No, I don't know if there will be a monastery or a small monk.
So there's no the world isn't built up where there's like a monastery in every town. There's like one main training spot, and then there's like you train as you travel. Like there's not training spots as you go to each town.
I know there's not training spots, but I'm just talking about if there are altars or shrines for.
No, it's not the way the monks work. Like I said, the Shadow Monks they're a part of the Brotherhood. They had the one training ground that they have. But like I said, they don't. It's not. They do everything to be as blatantly unobvious as possible. Like like completely blended. Like there would be no way to like obviously like know. Oh, this is them, because then people would know. They'd figure it out over time.
Okay. So,
It's harder to find Shadow Monk specific stuff, but it's not impossible.
You know, it might be a good idea if I try to look for the Brotherhood first, because they might know where the Shadow Monks are if they work together.
Remember the
Yeah,
password?
like I said, well, the Brotherhood all work together. So
So that might be a good idea, because it might be a better chance if I find them first.
like there's temples and stuff in each town, but there would be specific like deities or stuff like that. It wouldn't be like for the Brotherhood or anything kind of thing. But where are you heading in the map? Was my question. So I can tell you if you're gonna find anything or not. No, just close it. There we go.
I'm going to be heading to the shop, District 1. With Ainsley in tow.
Roll perception check.
14? 19.
So, while you're wandering through the different shops, there's, the streets are pretty busy with people. Like I said, it is one of the larger towns. As you're wandering around, you do see, a couple shops that have like a familiar logo in like the lower corner of their windows.
A few shops? Okay. So, what are one of these shops that we can so approach? Like a glass shop or... I'm gonna kick your ass.
You're still lost.
God!
One is like a general like jewelry store kind of thing. Like they make necklaces, bracelets, rings, general just jewelry kind of thing.
Okay.
One of them is like an armory kind of place. Not like full plate armor or whatever, but like just shields, bracer, like small pieces of armor. The other one is more like trade goods, like general store.
Okay. So he doesn't have much into jewel or armor, so he'll go to the trade good.
Okay.
What's Ainsley doing? Is she following, or is she doing her own thing?
Probably doing her own thing, because I'll let you do your own arcane, because if you go with the Shadow Monk, she can't go with you.
Yeah.
Should we just have Ainsley sell whatever shit we want?
Well, you guys can sell them on your own. We're going to be here probably for a while.
Yeah.
So.
Okay.
Now that we know,
Like, we're not here to rest and move.
I just
we have nowhere to go
know
yet.
you trade and sell for a living, so you could probably get the best deal.
I mean, they're dwarves. They're going to try and stiff you with money anyway.
Yeah.
They're cheapskates. That's the way they are.
Yeah.
So, I mean... But I'll let you guys do your
You
own
might want to
bargaining.
hold off for most of it somewhere
Yeah.
else.
But I'll let you guys do your own bargaining and stuff.
Alright.
But that way your money stays your money instead of I sold this for you, I sold this for you, I sold this for you.
Yeah.
It's easier.
Yeah.
That's great. It doesn't work for this, but that's great. I was generating a name generator for the name of the shop, and they have for Cod's sake. Okay, that's not a fish market. I go, but that's amazing. That's great.
For God's sake.
For Cod's sake, I'm like that's awesome. I'm like, oh, that's not what I mean, but that's awesome.
That's gonna be the one for the pirate area.
I was just like, for God's sake, I'm just like, are you serious? I was just like,
Who the hell
I
is
can't
this
use
guy?
it, but that's funny. I can't use it, but that's funny.
I think I know who my next player is gonna be. The guy who makes these ins.
Right?
It's a bard.
Espresso yourself.
Try to express yourself when you're the last one alive.
Oh my god.
Sorry, I was like,
That's it. It's official. It's official. The guy who's making the names for these inns and pubs, it's a bard. It's just a bard running around the entire continent, giving
Making
these
a
names
lot of
out and
fucking
making
money.
money.
like this. I go, this is totally not what I did. And I was just like, that was just funny. It was just like, but yeah, I was just trying to refresh till I got one that worked, and I was just like,
Great.
the ordinary sign of apothecary. It's just the ordinary sign. It's just like apothecary. That's it. Yes.
So
We don't joke around here, sir. It's like, are you sure? Are you sure?
It's like, really, you don't joke. I mean, you only just have the accidental melon in on the road.
Hear me out. Java the Hutt.
Oh god.
I love this name generator. It's amazing. Anyway, I'm trying to find one that actually works for this because this is the general store. Faux real. Like a faux, yeah. Anyway.
faux real.
Anyway. There you go. The Ernest Anvil Market. That sounds like a legit dwarven general store.
Yeah.
The Ernest Anvil Market. These are really not what I need. Like, that's great, not what I need.
Save the funny
Trying to
names to
write
the
here,
end.
thank you.
Sorry.
The fake Android newsstand.
It's just a Warforged taking care of it. It's like, don't ask about the name.
The yelling jester. Assault and battery.
That could be the electric shop.
Oh my lord, assault
Dude,
and battery.
an electric weapon shop. Assault. And battery.
No, it's a salt. Like
A
salt. And battery.
That's even worse.
Sorry, I just like
Oh, don't apologize.
I could have done legit names for these places, and I'm just like, you know what? No, we have a generator. Just use a generator. I'm like, I don't regret one bit using this damn thing. Not one damn bit.
It adds a little bit of like humor and actual like what the fuck moments in the campaign.
Right? Anyway,
Okay.
we got a name. What are you doing right there?
Oh,
Like I said,
time for church.
it's general trade goods. So like they've got like some other bags. They've got like potion ingredients, like like very like common ones, like like vials, maybe like a couple herbs, like purified water, jars and that kind of thing. But they also have like rations of different kinds. Like like stored on the side, like so you could take out what you need, beans, grains, that kind of stuff. They do have, obviously they're dwarves. They have like a liquor section, because the different types that they make.
Yeah.
Obviously, you could buy like draft stuff at an inn, but you can buy bottles of stuff, to go other places. They also have like inscription kind of stuff, like like scrolls and ink and paper, that kind of thing. And so I mean, it's just general sort of trade goods. Like anything you could possibly need is what they have here.
Okay. He's blowing air.
I was saying, like the shopkeeper has an asthma problem.
He actually has his own asthma machine. Like, just stick your mouth on the nozzle.
An iron lung.
Oh, God.
So,
I'm just gonna have Archimedes flying around this area. Just lands on top of the building, just watching it.
Where's my dwarf name generator? There you are. Because that's going to be the next thing, probably. Damn it!
There'll be a crazy artificer.
It's not a forge, it's a store. It's just a store. It's not even a creepy store, it's just a store. It's just a store.
do I even have any stores?
It's just a store.
I have tabs.
This is where she'll go to sell her dragon eggs.
Yeah.
But we're not there yet.
But you might just want to sell them one at a time. Get the most.
Shop ambience D&D.
There you go.
Medieval city indoor.
There you go.
I should wait until I get to a black market and not in dwarfish
No.
areas. What do you mean, no?
No, I said, on our Patreon, help me create more. I'm like, no.
No.
So, this is... Ooh, Tinker's
I was
Workshop.
like, bitch, yes.
Steampunk engineering craftsmanship. I don't know.
If dwarves are cheapskates, I don't want to get involved in
dark
that.
side market anyway. Okay.
They made sweet and sour sauce weird. I didn't know that's what it was made out of.
Ignore her. She's doing her own thing.
Hi.
She's recovering from her necrotic dip. She's allowed to do what she
Yes.
wants.
Yes.
Neither. She's just
She's watching TV in her dreams.
No, I'm watching easy recipes, and they're making a sweet and sour chicken, but they made the sauce with a lot of sugar, ketchup, and vinegar. I'm like, I didn't know that's how you made sweet and sour
I've
sauce.
seen sweet and sour sauce with like pineapple juice or orange juice mixed with like sugar and why can't I think of the name of it? But not ginger, but it's something that's similar to that.
Ginger, garlic,
It doesn't.
I can't think of it. But anyway, but they mix it together. I'm like, oh, that made sense. I'm like, that. I don't know.
I'm like, what? That is not real.
What's his name?
She lives in the South, this is why.
Oh,
She goes, it's great flavor.
let's do.
So Kenzo steps into the quiet shop. Sees all around him. Checks out.
Okay. Horim Deep Might. What is this? HORRIM.
Hold on.
Deep Might. What's it?
Wait, say it again.
HORRIM.
I-M.
Deep Might.
Deep Might. Is that with an I-T-E or
IGHT. I mean, you're not going to spell it. It doesn't matter as long as you know how to pronounce it.
Horim. Okay. So, Kenzo walks in.
Like, you know, hi, welcome to my store. How can I help you?
Hello, we just came in just about half an hour ago. And, I was wondering if you had any ales. Special dwarven ales.
And he's like, oh, of course, you've come to the right spot. Over here in our corner, this is where we keep all of our special liquors.
He just walks
Or just
up.
like, you know, just like waddles over and like shows you the whole shelf. Like, I mean, there's a whole ladder that goes up probably like 30 feet of all different types of bottles of different sizes, different kinds. And he's like, we get shipments from all over. He's like, the stuff on the middle shelves is usually more of like your meads and kind of thing. He goes, the stuff on the top is more of like your lighter drinks, like your wines kind of thing. He goes, but the stuff on the bottom is the good stuff.
Yeah, I really appreciate that you keep the light stuff up there, because no one wants that.
He's like, of course they don't. He goes, if you have any questions, then feel free to ask.
Do you have any special... Well, this is my first time here. Would you have any special dwarven mead, that one that you would require, or one that you would request? Thank you.
Recommend.
Recommend.
Recommando. Recommando.
Recommando begin time. No, I'm not speaking it. Because I don't know.
Let's see something.
I'm just going by what I heard on TV. Like everybody. Because I'm so smart.
Like, you're losing it.
I already lost it. If you want to hear, that's what's in my head.
I'm always worried about those 2 D20s you have locked up in there because it makes me think they misbehaved very badly.
That's why they're in there. Horim.
Look at that.
Ooh.
It's Oreo, vanilla ice cream, peanuts, chocolate drizzled on top.
That's really good.
He looks
It looks so
No, it looks good. It's just, but I'm just like, I'm still full from dinner. Can't show me that shit.
And he's like, so looking through stuff, he goes, when it comes to meads, he goes, we don't have a lot. He goes, we do more with ales. He goes, but we do have some meads. He goes, they're on the second shelf. He goes, third from the right in the purple bottle.
Uh-oh.
All right. Can you assist me real quick?
And he just looks at you and he's like,
Where is I don't have a ladder. Do you know where our ladder is?
the ladder was already there.
Oh, never mind. I
And
didn't.
so
I
she's
thought
like,
the
he's
ladder
like,
wasn't there.
you're gonna make me climb the fucking ladder? Like, it's right there.
Just smash his shoulder. He's like, no.
He's like,
it takes me 20 times longer to take you.
really? No, but like it's like a 30-foot tall shelf. There you go.
So he just.
There's a ladder there, but it's just like one of those.
It's a very narrow ladder.
It's like, help yourself, bub.
Right, it's like you're gonna make me climb this. Are you serious? Like, okay, I will climb it, but really?
Welcome to retail.
Right? It's
So Kenzo, he just
like, bitch, help yourself, right?
I mean, he could. He's probably dealt with enough customers, dwarven customers, to be like, get it yourself.
Get it yourself.
Asshole.
But
But
okay.
no, there's a ladder already there.
All right, so Kenzo, he's like, all right. And then gets on the ladder, starts climbing, and he realizes that when he's like 15 feet up, he looks down. He's like, oh. Like we are pretty far up. Keeps climbing. How far up?
It's like it's in the middle. He's like, he goes, you got like 4 more shelves to go, and it's like third from the right in the purple bottle.
So
So he's climbing up.
I kind of feel
Like-
bad. I'm missing this.
like, why?
Actually, Rose, I'm
Like,
like,
why am I doing this? Just to say one fucking verse. So, sees the purple bottle, reaches. Are you insured?
It's like he's like he was not for that.
Are you insured? Not for that.
Not for that. Damn it! And then, what?
Oh, put yourself there. And then he like grabs the ladder and like we start straightens it out.
You almost took a nasty father, lad.
I would have, but you were there. So one mead.
This one it's basically produced the same way that they do the ales. It's produced inside the melons where it actually cures. But like I said, since it's mead, like it's honey based.
Okay.
And instead of using water, they use the melon juice.
Ooh, delicious.
So it's all like mixed together and stuff or whatever, and like
Nice.
it's Asian there. So it's for the bottle, it's 3 gold pieces.
Okay.
So
Kento was never far from a drink.
so
Right.
Liquor is surprisingly really inexpensive in D&D. So I mean,
what's the what would be the name of this? Just a mead.
you
Dwarven
can
mead.
call it like melon mead if you want.
Yeah.
We could come up with a name for it later.
I should maybe order an actual bottle of of some of that Viking mead they showed on YouTube. Bring an actual
So
bottle.
okay, so he goes up and then he puts down the 3 pieces.
That lasted a long time.
Thank you.
Never added this down.
This is my second day with them. It
I
just
was like, if
broke.
we can get it back inside, we could probably squeeze it tight with some needle nose pliers.
Yeah, we do have needle noses.
It's like as long as you can get it shoved back in, we can squish it.
By the way, you said the shop also had that strange symbol.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Oh yeah.
Alright, so he takes the 3 pieces of gold and puts it in there, and he's like, you're gonna like that one, I promise, yeah.
Thank you very much. I know I am. I fucking need it. And then he would stop, and then he would stop and go, may I ask you a question?
He's like, yes, of course, of course.
You've been here for a long time, have you?
He's like,
All your life? Or?
pretty much, yeah.
Have you heard of this quote? The winds are whispering. And then Kenzo looks.
That's like very blatantly. I'm gonna tell you something, like next time.
No,
like,
that's when you say, do you know the ones that are whispering?
right.
Do you know the winds are whispering?
And then it's one of those, like, he was like walking towards the back and stopping, and he just pauses for a moment, and he just kind of like turns back and looks at you, and then he like he looks around the rest of the shop. There's a couple people looking like at things, but nothing like no one looks like they're ready to buy.
Kenzo looks at them too.
And so like he kind of like motions for you to head towards the back. And he like whispers to one of the other dwarves in the store to make sure they watch the register kind of thing. He heads towards the back of the store with you, and he's like he goes, and the owls answer back. How can I help you?
All right, Tony, I'm gonna need your help.
I know. Remember, remember. We only told Darius. As far as we're concerned, no one has been.
I don't think he even remembers what you told Darius. I think he needs to go back that far.
So we told Darius told us not to trust anyone.
We told him that.
We told him.
We told him. The only thing
because he's the leader of the Moon Guard, right?
No, not the Moon Guard.
No, Darius is the dragon.
He's the dragon
blessed
the first time we
dragon.
went.
So who are we talking?
He's the blessed dragon that recruited us,
Back
essentially.
this town here in Golden Leaf, that half bronze dragon that we met.
That was the bartender.
Yeah, that's
Darian?
Yeah,
Darian Drac.
yeah, that's the guy.
Former sheriff of the city of Molten Dahlia.
Yeah, we informed him. Be careful. We told him the acolytes are hunting us specifically, and that there's a revenant after us. We told him about the king being the Revenant. However, on my message to him, I literally informed him, trust people at your discretion, so don't go openly asking about this. He doesn't know about the hag. He only knows that I asked if there, what type of hags have been known in this entire continent. Only because, we're trying to narrow down our search, and we don't know if we can trust Drake yet to fully tell us.
So we don't know if it would be safe to ask about a hag yet.
I mean, you can just
you can ask about a hag, but I want to give them the reason why you're looking for it.
Okay.
like say in general is like this. Like now we passed a few towns over that had a weird smell that we thought might have been a hag. I don't just figured there was hag activity around. What kind would it be? Say it was almost like nonchalant, like we just passed it by.
Yeah, as if it was like all over the shoulder, like whatever. It's just just whatever. Okay. So like trust him, but at the same time don't.
Right.
Yeah.
I got it.
Like trust him enough to know that he's on your side. He's gonna give you information, but you don't know who he could relay your information to.
Exactly. All right. Got it. So, Kenso, we know would say Lowly that me and my group have just arrived from the Shadow Pass, and he's recalling the dragon. He's recalling the.
I was like, what do I actually tell?
What
him?
do I tell him? Hold on. This is me, Blake. I'm trying to think. Which one should I go for?
Well, definitely.
Me and the group, we just got through the Shadow Pass. Now, we have, he's just gonna go along with it. We have an assignment to find a certain hag, but we don't know if this is true or not. But there has been, I don't know why I'm just tripping over my words. It's been happening lately.
Hippopotamus ascopedeliophobia.
I have thalassophobia.
Bless you. It's the fear of long words. That's what it is.
Long words?
Yeah, that's the fear of long
I
words.
can say 2 long words at one. I mean, I don't. It's just putting them together that's messing me up.
My brain.
Yeah. Have you heard any hag activities that have been around this passage or anywhere in this area as of late, or in the surrounding countrysides? Me and this gang have been really trying to find one. We need to ask her a few questions.
Well, if I know.
That's only if you.
So he leads you to a back room where you guys can talk a little bit more freely. And he as he's walking towards the back, he's kind of he furrows his brow and he's just kind of thinking or whatever. He's like, you said you came from the Shadow Pass. He goes, didn't you notice one?
Oh, fuck.
No. No. We didn't notice one at all. In fact,
Shrieking hag, that's what attacked us.
we encountered something of a spirit.
He goes, oh, those damn mist phantoms. He goes, they're there all the time. He goes, no. He goes, which way did you go down the pass?
There was a fork.
Aye.
We took. Hold on. All I did was breathe.
Don't breathe.
Easy. We took the left path.
He goes, left path's a little shady at times. He goes, but at least you didn't go right.
What's down the right?
Oh,
You guys don't know this.
Oh, I know we're sleeping, but my god.
Kenzo is keeping it cool, but deep down he's like, what?
What did we
What?
miss?
he goes,
It was a good thing we went into Labistus' tomb. Is that the fucking thing? Jesus.
So, he asks, what's down the right path?
Tony's losing his shit.
He's sitting there, he goes, I haven't seen nothing myself. He goes, I'm not speaking from experience. He goes, but I've heard stories. He goes, people in this town don't take the right path.
So it's good no one listened to me.
Do you see why I said I had plans for both paths? So
We're not ready for that.
So he's just like taking a minute to like drink this in because
he's just like, didn't you see one? Like you just came there and it's like, oh no.
like no, we went the other way and we encountered one of those phantom mists and
He goes, yeah, those damn mist phantoms. He goes, they come and go. He goes, they usually lurk around the entrance. He goes, they're just plaguing the fucking town.
You sound like you deal with them often.
He goes, oh yes, all the damn time.
Dude,
It makes trade here very difficult.
at least it builds them stronger. With the bowl that they put in your head. Which is
true.
Which is one of the reasons, like, yeah, Kenzo, like, lifts the bag.
So they all have psychic?
No.
No, just
No, they just
the
get
ones
used to it. But Kenzo at the same time.
It's one of those, it's like a dark energy area so they can feed off that and do more shit.
Okay.
That kind of thing.
So not all Miss Phantoms
No.
have psychic damage, it's just where we were that caused the problem.
So
Tony was...
he nods. Alright. My group right now is recuperating after their little encounter with the Phantom.
He's like, I imagine so. He's like, the pesky blighters are evil little bitches.
Damn right. But they will be. I promise. Once after they recuperate, they'll want to come home. Unless, actually, well, do you guys have a central meeting area, a central hub in the city?
There's a few places that we've gathered in the past, he said, but generally we move it from place to place, just to keep the guards and stuff off our backs.
Do me a favor. I want you to call a meeting.
Okay.
See if you can call everyone in and see if we can get everyone in tonight.
Tonight. He's like, I can do my best. He goes, I don't know if I can get everyone. He goes, but I can get at least a good group.
Just enough so that way if one is missed, they will get the word from someone else.
He goes, I think I can do that.
Yes, because I want everyone in this conversation. And number 2. Actually, it's more of a favor. Do you know anyone who would have this mark, the shadow mark mark?
He goes, in this area of the country, in this area of the kingdom, he goes, there's not many of the Shadow Brethren with the Brotherhood around here. He goes, but there are a few. He goes, I'll see if I can reach them for tonight's meeting. He goes, but they're usually very hard to find.
Well, if lucky, if you find one, great. If not, no harm done. They are meant to stick to the shadows. If meant to, they'll want to be seen.
Okay.
But if not, let them be, I suppose. But yes. So Kenzo, at the same time, after all that, this and that, yeah, meeting tonight. Okay. So then Kenzo, make sure, tonight, 10 o'clock. Will everyone, yeah, bring as many as possible.
He's like, yeah.
What?
He's like, I can do 10 o'clock.
Locations.
He goes, we can do it here if you'd like.
Okay, good. That'd be perfect.
What's your plan, Mark?
Oh, shit. Thinking. Drinking and stinking. And by the way, shopkeeper, what is your name?
What did I say his name was? I'm like, I don't remember.
Didn't you write it down?
No.
No, I'm talking to Blake.
I'm like, I put it in a different spot. Hold on.
Yeah, I thought
Oh,
Blake wrote it down.
Horeb. Horeb Deepmite.
Pork deep. Thank you. I'm Kenzo. Kenzo of the outskirts. Hold on. Mean.
Calling a meeting, it's like, ooh, this is gonna be big.
Yeah. Thank you very much, Oren. We'll be back by tonight. And then he just leaves.
Okay.
So he goes back out to the market, looks around, seeing if there's Ainsley or not.
At this point, like I said, she's probably wandering around, like, just selling some stuff, buying some stuff, nothing, in particular, just, freeing up bag space, essentially.
Okay. So yeah, he just walks up to Ainsley. Got us some spirit.
He's like, well, I figured as much in a place like this.
They said it was the best dwarven honey mead here. Doesn't have a name for it yet.
I was just saying, like, I'm like, she's like, I wouldn't know dwarves make much meat anyway. She's like, but it sounds good.
So Kenzo, pops the cork and takes a swig. Sweet.
Well, yeah, between melon and honey, I'm sure it's very fucking sweet.
You just feel this on your hand. Just that Archimedes is trying to reach for the bottle cap. Hey, it's just like
It's just pawing it.
it's like give me
No.
I just want
Alright, so anyway, he would mention to Ainsley about the meeting, about that he found where the Brotherhood is. And then he says, we're gonna, there's a meeting at 10 o'clock tonight. I would figure that we would let everyone rest, especially Mithrax, given the time that he could rest until this meeting is ready.
Okay.
And that way we'll introduce everybody, and we'll compare notes and see who we can trust and who we cannot.
Gotcha.
All right. You want me to probe them for information?
Yes! And I got insight too, so I'll know when they're lying or not. So this meeting, we'll just do some inside investigation.
I have really good insight too.
I refreshed my shop one. So they have like for like a tannery place, it's skin
I got
dependent.
7, and I'm proficient, so it's 9. Wait, what?
What the fuck? Sorry, I refreshed my shop name one, and I go for like a tannery, like a leather place. It has skin dependent.
Skin in.
Sorry, I just refreshed. I was like, yeah, that's great.
This bard is making a lot of money with these funny
I love
names.
this thing. I'm like, I really do. I'm just like, this is great.
Holy shit.
Because a lot of them are normal.
There's your
like-
bird's background.
Like the talking apple or the hungry bear, like, well, that's normal, basic. And then there's like Lord of the Fries. And you're like, what the fuck?
Let's make some good fries.
A naughty pillow name. The bard
Naughty cushion.
Oh.
Cold and straight, my mother.
Or Nitwit
This is
with
how-
a K-N-I-T.
Nitwit.
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 Nitwit sounds like a no-min.
Oh,
Or a T-coon instead of a tycoon.
Oh.
Yeah.
Or the lettuce in.
Oh my god. My cabbages!
Right? By the way. Yeah. So. But it's like, I just love this. Like, I'm trying to refresh. I'm like, this is great. This is great. The glass hopper.
Oh my god.
Anyway.
But there is a leather.
Julius Scissor. For a barber. Anyway. Okay. Moving on. So we have a meeting tonight at 10 o'clock.
Yes.
That's all I'm
So,
assuming.
alright, so we go. So, anyway, he asks, are you good? Do you need anything? Like, because we can just head straight back to the inn and just chill there.
Yes.
Yeah, because Kenzo's got the information he needs. It's all he needed. So, Kenzo goes, alright.
We'll do our shopping tomorrow after the meeting and
Yeah,
everything.
so we go back to the inn.
I'm guessing it's been long enough. I'm fully recovered now.
Yeah, so you guys get your full hit points back now, too.
Okay.
Fixing that up on mine.
We just wake up. Oh, where are we?
He just wakes up and tired and is like, I need to stretch my legs.
Ah!
Oh, whoa, calm down. We're good. We're in an inn.
Indiana bones.
Ow.
Sorry.
What are you doing?
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
God damn it.
I'm gonna slam my book shut.
Nincombe soup.
Oh my god. And nincompoop.
Oh, Lord.
Great expectations for a cheese place.
Oh god.
Oh, I'm sorry.
You need to
Back to the meeting at hand.
You
and
need to
important
close that.
stuff. I closed it. It's closed. It's back to my campaign stuff, so it's boring to look at. Yeah, campaign stuff. All right, what are we doing? Meeting. Yeah, stuff. Woohoo!
So,
I'm assuming then
So they go back. Yeah.
Mithrax and Rose are coming down to at least get something to eat.
Kenzo and Ainsley are sharing the mead. What does she drink mead or ale?
Yeah, she'll drink it.
Yeah.
Looks over and sees them. He's like, there they are. Oh, any luck out there, monk? Sits down there.
Huh, plenty.
Listen to this.
Take a swig.
Take a bit of a whiff of this.
That'll tickle your fairy.
Consider it tickled.
Fairy. So, anyway, Kenzo then says, "All right, come
Pulls
here.
us in.
I found the Brotherhood.
Okay.
I found the Brotherhood. It's within a trading shop by a dwarf named Horan Deep Might.
Okay.
Just listening to the chair. Horan Deep Might. I also
Just don't get confused with deep throat.
Don't look at me.
What's that?
I want my pony.
And I figured that we do something that all of us can get into, so we can meet everyone here that's part of the Brotherhood.
You called a meeting?
I did.
Oh.
It's going to be 10 o'clock tonight in about a few hours, and we're going to be meeting him at the shop. And he said he can call in as many people as he can since it was short notice.
So, what do you want? So, what are you telling them?
I only told him about a hag, that we're just looking for a hag. That's all I asked.
Okay.
I did not pry.
Have anything extra?
No.
Well, what are we going to tell them during this meeting?
Only enough. Only what they need to know. And every one of us, we can find out who could be lying, who could be giving them the truth. We'll have to find out who we can trust here. If maybe one, all,
Well,
or
and what
maybe
is it
none at
that
all.
they need to know? How much information should we really give off?
Leave that to me. I think I got something in mind.
I figured you would. That's why I figured that task would be laid to you.
Leave it to me, Thrax, for deception.
And I have insight. I have my good
I
knowledge.
have some insight too.
Yeah, I can tell if people are bullshitting us. So we'll figure it out easy.
Yeah, I now have a stronger hold on that myself after life has done what it's done.
By the way, Mithrax, how you feeling? What's it?
The reveals that it's just gone. It's gone now. It's like a lot better now that I've rested.
Same.
Got your abilities back?
Definitely.
Probably not corked anymore.
Spells are ready to go.
As you pop the cork, Archimedes goes for the egg for your hands. Just like,
He likes the melon. Mine, damn it.
my cork. He just wants the cork. He doesn't even want the bottle.
It's like Dax with this.
I've never seen him do that before.
Puts it in the corner and he just goes. Jumps on it.
And then just sees the bottle that's like next to you.
It's like, you can get that back from him.
Yeah.
I'm not getting it back.
You're a bird, owl, your problem.
Your cat owl.
Right? You're cool.
Your
Owl.
Your cowl.
Alright, so
Sounds like a cow and an owl. That would be disturbing.
So that's how we're gonna do about this. Okay, I think I have something in mind to go with the flow with this conversation.
Right.
First things first. How close? What's the time now, DM? I'm guessing we're heading to the meeting.
Well, if you guys are fully recovered, like I said, it's probably around like 5-6 p.m.
So we got a couple
We
hours.
got a couple hours.
Okay.
So we could take a quick gander at some other places.
At least to get the lay of the land down. We're gonna be here for a few days just to get all our.
We can at least like kill some time before the meeting.
All right. Then.
Let's all head out.
Yeah. Let's all head. Because if there is a leather works around here, I'm gonna at least look into getting a bag and hopefully a necrotic cloak ready.
Like I said, there's some nearby, but I said they're not known for it mostly.
Mm-hmm.
So like I said, there might be like a couple, but you'd have to see what they can do.
That's fine. Might as well see compare prices and everything. All right. Where's the map?
Oh.
Mac.
The map.
I'm assuming. Let's see. Shop District 1, Shop District 2. I'm assuming we went to either 1.
Yeah, he went to 1.
Okay. We're at 1. We're probably gonna go to District 2. District 2 then to do the shopping too. Maybe look around here.
Okay.
And food production. Yeah, I just like how you have these other areas just labeled districts, but nothing involved.
It's because they're not mainly for shopping. It's more like there's
Do they attune items?
magic people would.
Okay.
We don't know. We don't know if there's magic people yet.
Okay.
But like it's more like houses.
Okay.
Like
So living quarters, if anything.
yeah,
That makes sense.
like
Alright.
houses or like I said, there might be like inns and stuff mixed in and stuff. But it's not like an industrial district.
Okay. Alright. Then let's head to the District 2 then.
I saw one, but you interrupted me.
How can I torture him if you keep talking? Tony ended up ordering some of these cords for us. I think. Did you order them?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Let's see.
I'm just excited for the butcher box to come in. Oh,
What the fuck? Hold up.
Missing something?
Yeah.
uh-oh.
What the fuck?
Uh-oh.
Out of all my cities, no one specializes in leatherworking. I was looking to find out like a spot like that would be like really good for leatherworking, and none of them caught. I was like,
Danmard?
like what the fuck?
Swin.
What the fuck?
We can always have it be Ainsley's hometown.
Yeah. Forever.
No, her hometown's like really small. It's not even a main city.
Okay.
It's mostly farmers.
It's all village.
Yeah.
Okay.
But seriously, what the fuck?
What the fuck?
What the fuck?
So we're gonna fix this because it's just fucked up.
Aren't you glad I called the meeting?
Gonna make it interesting.
Well, so Hull had the magic users and the fletching techniques, like for
For bows and arrows.
like bows and arrows and stuff. I'll make them leather workers too.
Okay. And how far away are they? Ooh, they're still pretty far away to go back there.
But I'm gonna add another place too. But I'm looking for ones that are like more like by farmland and stuff. You know, I mean, obviously Inverness has leather workers, like fucking capital, like that's a go given. Where are you? I could probably do Damarel too. For like a southern.
Southern
Because
part.
they're it's an animal. The reason why I didn't do it there is because it's an animal preserve.
But I mean,
That would be counterintuitive,
right? I'm like,
well, not really. What
but I
if
mean, if they
there's-
die of natural causes, though, I mean, you have free leather.
Not just that. Not just that. What if there is like an overly aggressive animal that's starting to hunt down its own? Then you would want to at least hire hunters to eliminate that problem and reuse all the parts. So it can still work as an animal preserve / leatherworks.
Right. And like I go, and it's an animal preserve for like rare animals, but that doesn't mean they don't have their normal animals there too. You know what I mean? So. Anyway, okay. So I was just, I'm like, seriously, no one's skilled in what the fuck? No one's skilled in leatherworking?
And none of us believe in leather.
Right.
I don't believe in leather.
He's wearing cloth. He doesn't do leather. If he wears leather, it restricts his movement and he can't use his key. It's true.
I know.
I played a monk. I know. Can't wear shit.
So what are your top two classes to use then?
For me,
Yeah.
I enjoyed monks a lot. I use them as like scouts mostly, but I enjoyed my other favorite that I had was a barbarian.
So monks and barbarians are usually your go-to. Nice.
I had a bard for like a week, and then it just stopped. So I didn't get to try a bard. So I don't know about bards yet, but I had it for like a week.
Poke the bottom.
And I was just like, yeah. I wanted to use her. I wanted to get to know her more. But I didn't have her for long. It's okay. But I had a half-orc barbarian I enjoyed muchly. She had a giant axe made out of a dinosaur kind of size bone, with some wood grown around it, and she would put etches in it for every person she killed.
What the? That looks like a piece of hail that would fall in Australia.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
And she was half orc. And then my monk was a human.
Okay.
But I'll play anything. I don't like short races just because they can't move as much. But I'll play anything.
It was just
It
spinning.
was spinning.
They're all fascinated by a piece of ice.
It was spinning.
Did you see that?
I was expecting a loud clack, but it worked so
It
well.
bounced on the sponge and then
You just didn't even hear, just
yeah.
you did it stylish.
Got a trick shot. Oh yeah.
I like how you threw it too.
I was like, yeah.
I think I'll never be able to throw something that well again. Oh, good thing I looked. I had water in there.
Yeah.
Up to here.
Yeah.
That would have been rough.
Would have made a difference, yeah.
That would have been rough. I'll probably rip into that cake in a little bit.
I guess I can just tell him I was indisposed because of a mist phantom attack,
Right.
so wouldn't be that horrendous.
I mean, the town knows about it.
So,
You guys
You
are
don't know about
talking without
The
the thing
town knows
on.
about it.
Okay.
Okay. But anyway, shop.
Guess, is there anything with leather around here or no?
So, the general goods guy would have like some basic stuff, like bags, purses, pouches, that kind of thing.
But no one that actually worked with it or anything else. Oh, there goes that then. Okay.
Yeah, so we can't use the dragon wings right now.
The leather that we got from him.
Mm-hmm.
Oh well. We can just I can just wait until we get to the next town over then, if that's going to be the case. So it's not horrendous.
Yeah, because I'm pretty sure dragon leather is a precious commodity. We won't want just anyone using it for.
Especially considering I'm trying to make it a necrotic resistance type, so it's like, yeah, I'm gonna need that.
It's gonna be pricey. Maybe we should go to the casinos tomorrow.
Maybe. But the thing is that I have the materials ready, so it would just be a matter of paying the person for the time. So it's not like they have
The time and the enchant.
Yeah.
But if you guys want any crazy weapons, give you a good time to get one now, or maybe a way to sharpen yours.
I wanted to know if they had any place where I could attune my obsidian dagger.
But there's no attunement. Did you say that?
There's like basic magic stuff and stuff here, but not much looking for.
Not enchanters.
Like selling like potions, scrolls, magic spells, that kind of thing, but not.
How about to fix a broken arrow?
That yeah, like there's a few different like armor smiths and stuff. Almost any one of them can fix arrows.
Okay.
Because they're not intricate, so.
I guess we could just pop in someplace because I have one broken arrow.
Trying to see what I got again. I got 2 pieces of dragon leather, really big ones. Jerky,
Lots of
2 fangs, and a few scales. What can I do with those? Now that I'm thinking about it. Well, a fang I can make, like the 2 fangs, I can make it to a short sword. But can I combine the 2 to make it into a long sword or no?
Well, they're not a big. It's a small dragon.
That is true.
I mean, looking at this guy compared to you guys, the teeth aren't that big.
That is true. Okay. Oh.
Like I would think maybe his fang will.
Like if you had these thingies,
The talons,
Oh.
wing
maybe.
talons. I would
Or if you
think.
had the horn, maybe.
I would think his fang would be about this big.
At the longest, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Maybe a little smaller. Because, like I said, it's a young dragon.
I would think that these would be like his canines.
But like I said, it's a young dragon, though. Like, it's probably even a little smaller than that.
I had a talon to make a dagger, but I don't know if I'll make it into a dagger or...
I don't need more daggers. I already
I
have
know.
3 good ones, if anything.
I have the obsidian dagger, and I believe I have the...
I have my lucky direwolf fang.
I didn't write it down, but I have the thing too, I believe, as a...
What to do with
I didn't write it down, but I know I have like a boar's tusk somewhere.
Huh.
You know what the best part is?
What?
What was this? Fenrir. When he was telling us about the hag, he literally said, "I suggest you head north and seek out some of our kingdom's more mountainous regions and cities. This is at the base of 2 mountain ranges." That was your hint. Like,
Well,
it's not exactly north, but
rare.
you want a mountainous city?
I mean,
How about
we-
at the base of 2 mountain ranges?
I mean, we went to the werewolf place because there is mountains there, so I was like, you know what? That's one place to look.
And you went north, as far north as you could go.
Yep.
So it worked.
Like, it's like, it was north, but not as north as you needed to.
Hey,
That's all.
question for you. For the dragon scales that I got, what are some interesting things I can do with it in terms of making it into like a gauntlet, into like some type of like gauntlet?
Yeah, basically it becomes like the plating. Unlike scale mail.
Okay, but would it affect my own, would it affect the natural AC? Because I know that if I wear armor, it gets rid of it. If anything else, that's the thing.
Are you proficient though with I think it's considered heavy armor.
No armor proficiencies
What is
at all.
dragon scales?
That's medium armor.
You are correct.
These thingies. In the back.
And I got a few of them with me, with us. Put them into the cart and anything else because I thought they can be useful.
Yeah, I grabbed dragon scales as possible armor.
But yeah, no,
and
scale mail is medium armor. So I mean, it would add to your AC, but if you're not proficient with it, it subtracts your AC because it counts as restricting your movement.
Okay.
So would it up my AC if I do that over the splint armor or no?
No, because you're going down a grade. You're going from heavy armor to
okay.
medium.
Oh, splint armor is heavy? Okay.
Because what split armor is basically leather with steel plates screwed into it.
Okay.
Scale mail is more like an upgrade from like ring link armor.
What if I do a scaled cloak
You could
with the dragon leather?
I mean, well, like I said, with dragon, like a leather cloak is one thing, but like I said, did you get enough scales to do a scaled cloak? It's a lot of fucking scales. Like, I mean, like over 50 to do a full cloak.
Yeah, I didn't specify how many scales I took, so.
It would be a lot, like a lot.
I just said scales for armor is what I wrote down. So,
Well, here's an option. We can always just
I
sell
can use
them
it for
too.
decoration. Yeah, or we could sell the scales.
Because if that's the case, I don't need more daggers. I don't need more daggers unless I mean, I could just replace the tusk, the boar tusk dagger, because that one's like a little flimsy one, if anything else.
We would have to ask if they have a black market here, which I'm pretty sure there is, but
But you don't just outright say it.
well, these are our brotherhood. I'm pretty sure they deal with
Did
it
you
with
need to
the.
do a perception
I'm pretty
check
sure they
for
deal with
anyone
them
listening?
themselves.
True. That is true.
I was in the middle of town just chilling and talking. People are just like, dude, they're just weird. Stupid outsiders.
Yeah.
What the fuck is wrong with their Wi-Fi? I can't get shit to load.
Well, if that's the case, then maybe to earn in a few extra bucks, I guess we'll go to I'm gonna go to the nearest metal person, and just sell them all the scales that I collected, and see about turning both the fangs into a decent long dagger, if anything else. Would that work?
Yep.
Okay.
So this is, I'm trying to pull up a good reference that could show both. So scale mail is more like chain mail and stuff that you add stuff onto.
Okay.
Yours is more like leather based with stuff that's added onto it. That's really like intense market, but yeah.
Okay.
So like it's just yeah. Yours is
With
more
the
heavy
scale,
duty.
the scale mail, I was thinking like using the dragon wing and then the scales for the armor. That was my initial thought, but
Right.
if it's not as high of an AC, then what's the point?
Yeah, like I said, you'll be going down a grade because yours starts off with a higher grade material and then builds with steel. Even like the dragon scales are nice, but so the only thing we'd probably do is if you could like get it like magic enchanted to add like fire resistance maybe because it was a red dragon. But I mean it would probably lower your AC though for a main
Yeah,
spot.
it's not worth it.
Yeah.
If that's
Like I said, you'd lower your AC but get fire resistance, but I mean if you're not planning on being like near fire often, it's not that useful. You know what I mean?
right. And I'm
I mean, I
already
could
fire
switch-
resistant, and I can't make myself fire immune. So.
I could switch my cape out with the cape made from the leather, and maybe that might be a little bit of AC, but
And a resistance.
and the resistance.
If that's the case, then yeah. I'll go to a metalworks place, sell all the scales I have, and then see if they can combine the two fangs to make at least like a decent long dagger.
Okay.
You just love collecting daggers.
I mean, I'm selling also the tusk dagger because might as well get like the flimsy small one to get a bit better one on top of the other two I have.
Which makes
I'll
sense.
go with you to sell my skills as well, because there's not really much I can use them for. And then, I have a talent for a dagger.
Yoink.
Maybe see what they can do with the teeth. Or should I go to a jeweler?
I do with the team.
I mean, you could.
A jeweler for the teeth? See if they can make like an enchanted necklace or something.
Well, I mean, you did say that there's not many enchanters there,
There's some, but not.
but I don't think
They'll
can
probably
do
even cost more because they're a
Oh
rare
yeah, but I
commodity
can
too.
wait
Enchant-
until another
Right.
area.
Chances are their level of power is not as powerful because they don't perfected it. They're just
Right.
they just know it because it was in the family tradition, but I didn't follow it. I wanted to be a miner, but no, my mother with me so I can help her collect rocks and heal people.
Have you ever heard of rock sushi?
You're in the rocks.
It's just like, God damn. Nah.
Kick you in your teeth.
I ain't saying nothing.
You have that look though.
She's a
but yeah,
Dion.
we'll
She's
do-
allowed to have that look.
Right. But yeah. Oh, and Ainsley, might as well get your armor polished up. Finally get that paid and over with.
She says.
From me throwing a fireball at a bunch of vampires to getting.
Yeah, that's the only other thing that would change the difference too is if you switch to like dragon scale armor kind of thing. You would also they don't make noise clinking together like metal does, so you would get your advantage back on stealth checks. But that's it.
It's like,
I haven't used stealth
Right.
tech since I got my heavy armor, so
Right.
fuck that.
So like that's the only difference.
If anything, what you would need to start looking for armor, sir, is either get a good enchantment to your current armor, or find an armor set that is enchanted to a point that you like it. So might as well build up the currency to buy it at that point. Same thing goes for the two of us and everything else. Like, we're decent in our AC at this point. It's literally just getting cloaks, leather cloaks, or clothing that at least help us with something minor, but build up with the rest of it. So yeah, might as well.
I guess I'll go to the casino with you when you're ready.
Yeah, but first we got a meeting to take care of, and some things to sell. So let's do this.
Okay.
to the
So
meeting.
how many scales did you say you had?
I didn't grab a lot. I only grabbed like maybe 6 scales or so.
Okay. So like I said, since this was like a young dragon, like it's technically like stage up from like a wormling, it just became like a full adult dragon. There probably would be like on like the medium size, I would guess, like for the size of scales. They say large scales are 100 gold pieces, small scales are 20. So probably 50 gold, I'm guessing, for medium size.
That's
Sounds
not bad. That's not bad.
I mean, it
honestly.
sounds good, you know what I mean?
Yeah,
Just because they have small and large, I'm like,
so 300
it's
gold.
not really either, though.
That's 300 extra gold pieces at this point. Even if I try to barter for more, it's not like I got an ancient or an adult dragon. Those would probably cost.
Right,
I'd
so-
get more anyway.
Right, and they're bigger, and like I said, it shows that you had a lot more effort. So obviously, if you had more effort into killing it, you'd get more money for it. Like, they're not that evil.
Okay.
So I wrote scales for armor, so I don't know how many that would.
I don't know.
So like I was thinking of like a full thing of armor, possibly. That's how many I grabbed.
Well, full thing of armor would be like over like 200 pieces. Like, a
Was
lot.
there that many on there?
No.
Okay, so obviously not
Yeah.
that many.
It would be like, because it would be like front and back. That's what I'm saying for
Okay.
scale sake, you know what I mean? Because it's got to layer the.
Yeah. So I probably grabbed, I'll say like 10 or 20, something like that.
Sure.
Thinking that was enough for it.
Sure.
Okay.
So if you want to sell them, like I said, 50 each.
Okay.
Just
so
'cause that's what we're looking for. Extra 500 gold ain't bad. And then for your dagger, how do you want them fused together? Do you want it with metal? Do you want it with like wood, like with like an inset into wood, or do you want it like metal holding it, or do you want stone? How are you looking to fuse them together?
If I do metal, that would be a much stronger one, wouldn't it?
It would be stronger, but it costs more.
How much are we talking?
Depends on the type of metal you're using. But if you're doing something like just like your basic, like just basic iron, something that's a little more brittle, but it's like, you know, still good quality metal, that would probably end up being probably like 15 gold pieces at the most to fuse them into, you know, the proper shape and, you know, time it down kind of thing. Because if you're wanting something more like a steel or like a mithril kind of thing, because then you're looking probably more like 50 gold, just because.
You said mithril for 50?
Mm-hmm. Because he goes, it's a stronger metal, and like I said, it takes longer to forge it in the shape you need.
What's mithril do?
Mithril let's put it this way. There's steel. Mithril will be the next thing above it, but it's underneath adamantium. Adamantium is the strongest metal in the entire and those are deeply expensive.
And you don't need to use that for a dagger. Like,
yeah. In most cases, even a sorcerer would not go and buy adamantium stuff because that's saved for the plate mail and everything else.
Like,
the strongest
to deflect
version.
every fucking thing that comes at you, kind of thing. Like,
yeah, or if you're a warforged, like, ready to meld in adamantium to yourself, that it's like the thing to go to. If anything, then I'll just I'll just combine them with a mithril, and when it comes to like magicking, getting them a magical assignment, I'll just do that later, if anything. So that's what I'll do.
okay.
How much gold was that? 50?
50, yeah.
Perfect.
Because basically, you're taking the two fangs and like fusing it in the middle. So there's not a lot of metal there, but like I said, the mount we're using is still a decent quality metal, so it's about 50.
I'm turning a talon into a dagger.
Again, how do you want to do it? Do you want to do metal, wood,
as the handle? Okay.
for the
If you go,
like, how do you want to inlay it?
If you go with mithril, you will at least have a very strong dagger, and it will be less cost for maintenance.
Okay.
Wise.
I guess mithril then, which is 50. You said? Okay. And then I have 11 dragon teeth.
Okay. Just selling them outright?
Yeah. Well, I'll sell.
Because, like, I mean, you can turn them into a necklace, you can sell them, you can
Yeah.
grind them up into powder, you can do a bunch of stuff with them, so just depends what you want to use.
I guess I'll use like. How many would make like a bracelet or something? Or an anklet?
Probably.
Because it's a young dragon, so they
Right.
shouldn't be super
About
big.
that one. So probably like 2 for every inch.
Okay, so say she's got.
So like most anklets would probably be like 5 inches, 6 inches.
Mm-hmm.
So like 10
So
or 12.
I would have.
You have enough to literally make one.
Yeah. How much would it be to make that?
Did you want it with like leather cord in between, or do you want it like actually like a fine wire thread, or do you want to just like a really like
The steel ring.
or like a stick a thick spellcrafting kind of thread?
Spellcrafting thread. Well, I want to be able to enchant it later on.
Then probably spellcrafting thread would be better.
Okay.
Just because like metals and stuff don't really hold enchantments very well unless it's like a big piece.
Okay.
So probably like I said, for like 6 inches of the spellcrafting thread, probably like a gold piece. It's not that bad.
Okay. So.
And like I said, you already have the teeth, so we don't have to charge you for the teeth.
Right.
I mean, it's just drilling holes essentially.
Right.
So I mean, we don't have to charge you for that.
Okay.
And then
Like
selling.
drilling a hole is really easy.
And then selling the tusk, just a tusk dagger and everything else. How much? Just how much would that get me?
Me too. I have 2 daggers in my boobs. I'm gonna trade one out for the dragon one.
Right.
That was the 4 tusks?
Yeah.
Yes. A 4 tusk dagger. Going back and forth too.
Right. Do you have anything to sell, Blake?
I got nothing. I'm just keeping
You
all my
grab anything?
I'm keeping all my dragon stuff until
You figure something else out with it.
because I have 5 talons, 1 fang, 15 feet of leather, 20 pounds of jerky, and
Yeah, the jerky we're eating as
Yeah.
we go.
and
It's probably like 1 gold piece each. They don't have a lot of use for reselling daggers.
That's fine. It's at this point, it's more like I just need to get rid of it. So one gold piece, done and over with.
I'm still keeping one of them, but
this is your treasure, isn't it?
No, this
and then
no, this is pulls out silvered wolf fang and everything else.
how much
like
would
that.
it be to fix my broken arrow?
Oh, 2 silver.
2 silver.
Yeah.
Now pay up.
How many copper is a silver?
100.
I believe it's 10.
10.
10
I
copper
think it's
is
10
a
copper
silver.
for 1 silver.
Okay,
So 20 copper.
so
You said 2 or 3 silver.
I think it's 10. Let me double check.
I thought it was 100. Well, I mean, unless we're going with
No,
ours.
for gold piece, I think it's 100.
Okay. Yeah, if we're talking about gold currency here, yeah, you would have to.
Yeah.
Take that down,
Yeah,
take
1
that
out of 10 for silver, and then 1 out of 100 for
Okay.
That's what I thought. I'm like, I think it's 10.
100.
Oh, I still have the longsword that
You said 2
Ainsley
silver.
traded out too. Jesus,
No.
You
I
said
forgot
2
that I
silver.
carried a lot of shit.
So 20 copper.
And now you have your own
So
longsword.
it would be
That is
9
true, I don't need
pieces of
this.
silver.
Or if you trade out 1 gold piece, you'll get
Well, it's
80
not a
silver
longsword. It's a fair sword. Like
80
the sword,
silver back.
the sword that he got, the rapier. Would that be that wouldn't be considered a longsword? Because
It does-
longsword is.
It's a finesse weapon, but it's a rapier, but it's not a longsword.
It does the same.
It's a piercing weapon, not a slashing weapon.
Yeah, it does the same amount of damage as a longsword, but it has a specific area. So I figured if that's the case,
You're more of a stabby stab, not a slashy slash.
yeah.
And then I think I'm gonna hold on to
but you cut him well with
my
the edge
jar
of
of
the
blood
blade.
and
right?
my finger bones.
Like,
I
you
think
could
I'm
just
gonna
have,
hold
like-
on.
Yeah, I
to.
would
have
say
your-
those for magic.
Have your hand on your
because
hip.
they will give you a lot more money.
Right.
They will give you a lot.
And it's kind of going Zorro there
Yeah.
for a second, but
I'm also magic, so
Right.
I might want to hold on to them.
You never know.
or you could just like slash straight through the head.
Right.
Dang.
But it's more gonna be like,
Like, think Princess Bride fighting.
Mm-hmm.
That's rapiers.
Yeah,
Got
that- yeah, that
1900
fences
gold.
yeah.
That's the fighting. Not the running up like, ready to just...
Right. But
Hulk
knowing
smash.
him, he can deflect and
Right.
not even. It would just be more like, as they get close, just stab in.
I'll
if
just
anything.
whisper to Ainsley, can we train with the longbow tomorrow? Sure. I feel like I'm getting better.
And looks over at Ainsley. It's like, so there's this longsword that you gave me. I'm figuring I'm just gonna sell that. Is that all right with you? Also, how much is it to clean up her armor?
I'm pretty sure he's like, oh. That's-
So, the thing with Ainsley's armor is hers is a special kind of armor.
Yeah.
Oh,
It's
The new
enchanted.
stuff.
It's like a one-of-a-kind enchanted, like...
It came from another plane.
Yeah. So, they'll polish it, but it's like double the fee.
I mean, I owe her that much for setting her on
It's like
fire.
100 gold to polish.
That's
And that's
okay.
2 polishes.
I have enough gold to
It's
do
one of
it.
those like, we'll take it, but I don't want to. Like, I'll polish it, but I'm gonna, if I fuck it up, I'm fucking screwed, kind of thing.
So it's like between 200 and 300 gold.
yeah.
That's fine. I'm also selling a longsword too, so
Yeah.
that way I can have room for the new rapier that I have.
And then long sword.
Oing.
Yeah, because you're the one that.
So
got
in
the
other words,
swords.
you're paying for some of it with the thing that she gave you.
Basically.
See.
Yeah.
I mean, she didn't want it anymore and anything else. And I did ask if it was okay to sell it, so it was...
And long swords in general are usually around 15 gold pieces, but this is an older one, so probably 10.
10 gold pieces, that's fine. What a
Is old.
rip-off.
Because they gotta be able to resell it, you know.
75 minus the 100
Think
for
about that
the polish.
resale value.
The polish, so okay. I got my gold up there. I got my gold updated then. Alright.
Anything else?
That would be it. I'm guessing I have to wait like what? 2 days to get the dagger, the long
We're gonna
dagger
be here
ready.
for a while.
Oh yeah.
Challenge will take a while.
We'll do probably a mission or two around
Maybe the
here.
revenue could sell that.
Oh no!
I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding.
Are you?
Are you? Are you really?
See what you did?
Here, what?
This is what happens when the NPC starts talking and she's the DM.
Planting the seeds of doubt. This is what happens.
No, Ainsley's lawful evil. Get her.
Yeah, right?
She's actually the god of this entire thing. She's a god just playing mortal among us. She's watching how we do this.
Is she actually my Raven Queen?
That would be fun.
The amount
I
of
just
heart
gave her an
attacks.
idea.
The amount of a heart attack that would.
I don't know.
That's why the moon guy
I think
looked at her and went, here you go.
Ainsley will play better as the Moon Queen. Because she does have the armor and everything.
Mm-hmm.
She was entitled. She was entrusted to it. You fucking killed a wyvern. Raven?
Yeah, but I killed that before I had the armor, so.
Right, but then they were like, oh my god, you did it. But you
No,
can't.
she killed the wyvern way before that. She
The
killed
wyvern
the
was
Storm
Storm.
Alpha.
Yeah, the wyvern was for the brothers, the brotherhood.
Yeah.
She killed the Stormwolf Alpha to get the armor.
The armor.
Yeah, that's what I was putting at.
The amount of bullshittery that can happen in this skip.
Yep. So let's see if we can get any more bullshit.
She probably saw the red dragon and went, god damn it, not again. At least there's 3 other people to help me.
Right?
Where are you guys going? Was running away.
We weren't
The
running. We
healer's
spread
getting
around.
injured.
We spread out because of that flame. That's what we did.
Yeah.
The healer's getting injured. She's just like, god damn it.
He just didn't like you because you stole, I think it's children.
Well, I didn't know that. How was I supposed to know? Just because there's perfectly smooth rocks on the ground doesn't mean that I know. I mean,
What if it would be so funny if Kenzo just takes one of those rocks and he's like, oh, it's an egg, and he's like, wow, look at this, can skip it across the pond. No!
Well, that's why I was asking very specifically when you were tossing rocks out the back, because you're watching them explode on the ground. And like, I'm gonna grab another one. I'm like, which one were you grabbing from?
Oh my
Just a
God.
regular one, just a regular
Yeah,
one.
I was like, okay, I just don't know which bag you're grabbing from, because like, this is a very specific.
Grabbing bags from mine.
You should have known
That's
then.
why I'm like, which one you grabbing from? Like, okay, just so you know.
You want to know the funny thing? I totally forgot about the eggs in that one.
Right.
So, good thing I said regular.
That's why I kept saying like, which one you grabbing from?
That's why I was like, why are you asking regular rock? Just a regular rock.
I was like, okay, sure.
Like, yeah, just a regular rock.
I don't think we knew about the eggs then.
We did not.
Like,
It would have made a very specific difference, though.
That's why you had specified 2 people have rocks. Which bag are you grabbing
Because
from?
we were just grabbing obsidian rocks, that's all.
Right. But
So
the
you
problem
were
was
like-
she had them in her bag too.
Yeah.
And so I was like,
You said-
which bag
she
are you
said-
grabbing this from?
She
and
said
I was
2
like, oh, yeah,
people
this bag.
had
I'm
them.
like, okay, sure.
And then when
You said, yeah, Mithrex's
Cause
bag, because that one has more, right? Yeah, so
Because
just
I was waiting for them to
take
run out of rocks and then switch to your bag. I'm like, oh, this is gonna be fucking.
they runs to
bad.
the back and
Oh my
This is
God.
bad. That's what I was waiting for. I was like, oh, this is gonna be bad.
runs to the back,
I
empties
just
both
realized-
bags.
I just
There's the
realized-
eggs. It's like,
No, Kenzo, I just realized if you had thrown it from her bag and it cracked, your scent is on there because you were the last one to touch the rocks and destroyed them.
well, I am so glad that didn't happen.
Right?
There's a very specific. I was like,
We've
which one you
been
grabbing from?
very lucky this whole game so far.
So
being
let's-
our first game.
So let's keep it going. All right.
To the meeting then at this
Yes.
point.
So it's 10 o'clock.
Okay.
So we yeah.
So
it's 10 o'clock. It's hold on.
let me get some names down here.
Before we even walk in, Mithrix puts the hat on to get all the silver scale, all the silver scales back to red skin. So just there we go.
You're still gonna be a tiefling?
Well, I at least need to make sure that I look like a tiefling, not a dragon, not
I
a
know.
dragon scaled one. Yes. I don't know who's in this meeting, and although it's mostly
Yeah.
dwarves, we can't
Who
assume.
knows?
I can't assume.
Hell, I think they said that one of my shadow monks could be there too.
Could be, but
So.
we shall see.
So we head over.
I'm getting a list of names.
Okay.
One second. I got. You're the one who picked the freaking meeting. I gotta get a list of names. All
So I gotta get my obsidian dagger attuned. You have to get your rapier. You might need it attuned. You need to talk to someone who might know.
Yeah, who? Do I really want to start openly asking people about? Hey, you know how to attune a weapon made from a mag?
No, but you're about to go to the Brotherhood, so one of them might know.
I'll have to show them. Yes, it's on me, but I'm not gonna reveal it.
Wait, who was the guy that you sent Archimedes to?
Darian Drake. He's not gonna be
No,
here.
he wouldn't know anything about the rapier, wouldn't he?
I doubt it. I doubt it.
I mean, if he does, I mean, you would have to still send him another message. Like he's not gonna be here.
Oh no, I'm just putting out options to who you can probably go to instead of asking at the meeting.
True. That is true. Oh boy. Alright, I'm gonna have to get my charisma checks and everything ready. Just to be sure. God, I have high charisma. Otherwise the talking part would be it's gonna be very annoying. Oh.
We're gonna have to make sure. We're gonna have to give each other some signs. Like if we do some insight and find out one is lying, we can't just say it outright. We'll have to like give a small
Well,
sign.
that's some good gravy on the bottom.
Add some cornstarch and there you go.
Not even. It's already gelatinous from the bones.
Ew.
Gelatinous cubes.
Gelatinous ooze.
That cat was in distress.
I was like, yeah, right there, buddy. I called you. I was like.
Well, everyone, since we survived, let's have some cake. We got a meeting in an hour.
See?
There's room for cake.
Ugh.
We'll wait until after the meeting to have the cake, but
We'll find out if we
figured I'd take
make a
care of it.
celebration or.
Digimon name generator. Not what I was looking for, but I'm like, cool.
Digimon, am I right?
Not what I was looking for, but cool.
I don't know how I know that theme song because I've never watched Digimon.
Don't look at me. I never
It's
said.
really easy
It's very,
to get stuck in your
it's very
head.
catchy.
That's why it's really easy
Have
to
you heard
get
it
in your
before?
I've heard it before when I was a kid,
Yeah. But it was a
but I wasn't allowed to watch any of it. So the second the theme song started going, my mom would flip out and have me turn it off.
Digimon. 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 And then it just starts doing the. It just got a really good beat to it. Digimon.
So I still have. Okay, so I still have the dragon leather, and we still have a preserved heart. This is gonna be interesting.
I keep opening the wrong fucking Word doc. I'm trying to make a list of people's names. I keep opening the other one. I'll close you in a second.
Dancing in the street. You know that music video?
I hope. I don't know.
Hold on.
I'm like, of course it's gonna play right now.
I guess not. I guess not.
You can play it right now. I don't care.
You guys know the music video of David Bowie and Mick Jagger dancing in the street?
Yeah,
Oh.
I know that one.
Have you guys ever heard someone edited the video to make it where you don't hear music at all, just the sound effects, and they're terribly lip syncing. You just hear, "Colin, are you ready for a brand new beat?" You guys got it. Yes.
Oh.
talk.
I'm gathering names. You can play it.
Yes.
You guys don't need to see this. We'll be back.
Yes, you do.
Oh God.
It's like where we see music.
Look at this. Look at what the name came up.
Oh my god!
Okay, you want to know the premise? This is actually the true story of just two blokes walking home from the pub. That's all the story is. It's just two drunk dudes walking home. Because I can remember Seth and I, well, actually you and I and Seth having nights like this.
Oh my god, I do remember.
His 21st birthday, while I was the DD, just passing out liquor, and you're just like,
and there's me.
one more.
This is she.
So awesome.
Because I'm hearing where the music should be, and it's like, I don't.
I think I heard gunfire. Hold on, listen.
There was gunfire!
Dancing in the street. Philadelphia. Baltimore and DC now.
You'll never look at this music video ever again, Sarah.
Nope.
I don't think I've seen the actual music video for this song.
No matter where
You missed the best part.
Yeah.
on the streets of Brazil. Back in the USSR. No matter where you are, all you need is music, sweet music. There'll be music everywhere. There'll be singers
Painful.
dancing in the streets. Oh, doesn't matter what you wear, just as long as you are there. So let every guy grab a girl everywhere around the world.
I really do have a bump on my head.
Dancing in the streets. Every day. Across the giant
You're welcome, everyone.
Oh my God.
You are absolutely welcome.
Oh my lord.
Okay.
Now, every time we hear crickets, dancing in the streets. Ah! Cut.
I give up. There's no hope.
Consider that revenge from all the cheesy tavern names.
It's not revenge. You're just angry because you don't have as cool of a generator as I do. That's all that is.
That
Anyway,
was enough about it anyway.
so we're going to this meeting. It's in the. It's going to be in the second floor of our shop. So when you come to the door, Horam is at the door, and he peeks inside. He sees that you, and sees you, and then sees the rest of us. He's like, come in. And then as soon as you come in, he turns the sign on the door and locks the door. And he's like, it's upstairs.
Right? And then we just went
And then,
upstairs.
yeah, he with Horam.
Mhm.
He's with Horam. Thank you, Horam. I would like you to meet my group. This is Mithrax, Rosetta, and Ainsley.
Rosette.
Rosette.
Rosetta. Rosetta Stone.
No, Rosette.
Rosette. All right. Rosette.
You
This is
call
Rosette.
me Rose if it makes it easy.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
This is Rose.
I love that he has a problem with Rosette, but not Ainsley.
Right?
Like, Ainsley's more awkward of a name
Right?
than Rosette is, but yeah.
I don't know. Maybe it's because I haven't called you by your name so often.
No, you don't.
No, I think that's why. Just Rose. Thank you. This is
I call you by your name a lot,
Right.
but
he calls me Monk, which is awesome. Hey, Monk.
Ainsley doesn't call you any, she's just like, oh,
It's like this dumbass.
right, pretty much. Okay, so you guys head up the stairs. When you get to the room, so the shop itself was actually a decent sized shop. So when you get to the upper floor, it's actually pretty much the size of this apartment. It's actually a pretty decent size. Minus there's no kitchen. It's like an open room.
Okay.
So like there's chairs and stuff around. People are just kind of like some are like sitting like on the floor, like on like cushions or whatever, just chilling, waiting. And then the back half over there is more like where his living quarters would be. So like they just stay out of his personal area, but this is more like the
meeting area.
the meeting area, like a common area kind of thing. So go ahead, roll perception checks because I just want to know how much we're gonna see and how much we're gonna notice before I go through all this stuff.
11.
Okay.
9.
Number 9.
12.
We're all better than English here. They can look at anything.
Oh, hell no.
I usually just roll with 1. Shit, looking at shit.
I rolled 2 6s and a 1. It's going in the penalty box.
This was... Oh, I was going to write down this. Let me just do a minor edit here so I can...
It's their time. Nothing to worry about.
I forgot to mark which were
It's
male and
Sunday.
which were
Yeah, I
female.
It's different.
I know. I got work tomorrow too. I don't want to.
I know. I have to get up.
I have court tomorrow. You think I want to do that?
Of course not.
Okay. So in the meeting, aside from the 4 of us, you have Horam, who's again is a dwarf male. I'm gonna tell you all their names now, but assume they do actual introductions and stuff. We're not gonna actually RP the introductions.
Yeah.
Then there's Ragmore, Glodok, who's also a male dwarf.
Oh, or who?
Ragmore.
Ragmore.
And Glodok.
Glodok. Glodok. It's also a male dwarf.
Okay, so they're all 3 of them are dwarves?
There's only 2.
Is it
Ragmore
Torum,
and
Ragmore, and Glod.
No, Ragmore Glodok is his name.
Oh, okay.
One dude.
Oh.
Even I wrote that.
One dude.
I didn't.
Then there's Thelbreck Famner, who's also a male dwarf. THELBREK. FAMNENAR.
Also a dwarf.
Yes, male. Then there's Rinri, Dark Eye, RYNRI,
Or why?
RYNRI,
Okay.
Dark Eye. That's a dwarf female. Then there's Wolfana, WOLTHANA. That's a half-elf female.
Wolfana?
Wolfana.
What's your last name? No?
Melissa.
And,
Half elf.
and she's a what?
Half elf.
Elf.
Oh.
Half dwarf?
Half elf.
Just half. Oh, half elf. On its own, okay.
I got 2 more people. We're getting there. And then there's Balin Evolve. It's Balen. And then it's Avove. And he's a human male.
Wolfana is female, right?
Mm-hmm.
All these men. Fuck them.
And then there's Cleaver, who's a Kenku.
Oh
Male.
no!
How do you spell
Kenku?
Kenku?
Kenku.
Fucking birds.
Male?
Male.
Why do we have a Kenku?
Because he lives nearby and he came for the meeting. Okay? Okay.
He's part of the Brotherhood.
Yeah, y'all don't know about Kenkus, do ya?
Did they betray?
No, it's not that they betray. They are these speech impediment motherfuckers. Only mimic what you say. They don't even have words of their
They're
own.
raven people.
You should be right at home.
No, these are flightless ravens that desperately want to learn how to fly. So you'll see them at high places, like staring up in the sky because they don't have their wings anymore. And the problem is that I think their race was cursed, so that they can never have an opinion of their own. They can only mimic words they've heard before.
Makes sense.
That would be an interesting character.
Yeah, they can't talk, but they mimic sounds.
Be an interesting character development.
But yeah, they don't have wings, they have arms and hands, they just have face of a crow.
Drinking tea.
But the mimic sounds, they can also mimic items and stuff. So they don't, like I said, they don't have like a good enough brain to create original words or whatever, but they can like repeat and imitate sounds.
Okay.
And like I said, usually name-wise, they're given names by people who know them because they can't think of a name for themselves. So,
Why the hell is this thing one called Cleaver then?
find out.
Oh God.
Cleaver.
Find out.
Alright. So,
Monk, you called
For
this
all
meeting?
we know, he's the one that is gonna rat us out just because he repeats.
well, that means we gotta watch what we say.
I know. I got an idea of what I'm
Alright.
saying.
So after introductions and everything, so Kenso welcomes everybody and apologizes for calling a meeting at such a short notice. But he lets them know that we're a group on a very particular mission, and we just got back from the Shadow Pass, and seeing as how we're in the Brotherhood, we need your help. And I figured that since mainly this meeting has most of the information that goes to my friend Mithrax, which he will fill you in.
First
So
and
we
fore-
both step behind Mithrax and kind of observe the room.
Yep.
I'll just sit down and I'll just like keep an eye on everyone.
All right. So first and foremost, I'd just like to let everyone know, outside of the Shadow Pass is a dragon carcass that we found. If any one of you want to go over to salvage it, be my guest to go. Be my guest to go before someone else gets to it first. We took some items, but otherwise, that is what we found along the way.
We all took quick glances at Rose.
Yeah. Otherwise, the mission, as my friend here explained, we are on a mission to hunt down a hag, but we just want to be sure that this is the hag where we are hunting, just to be sure. If any of you have any info that you know of right now or can get to us, please say your piece.
They all kind of just look around at each other and is any of the information here like substantial kind of thing? Rinri ends up telling you, she's like, well, there's a lot of stories about hags that live in the Shadow Pass, but she goes, as far as I know, no one's actually seen one. Wolfana is like, she was like, no, she's like, they're real, they exist, they're there. And Rinri's just kind of like, yeah, okay, whatever. You know, she's like, she's like, okay, I haven't seen one. She goes, but if you travel down that path, she goes, you can tell there's something off about it. And she goes, it's just not normal.
Okay. I guess you two were doing inside checks. Do you want to roll for it to see if they're...
That's what I was waiting on.
I'm guessing this is going very well.
I would not know. I can't say.
So I'm guessing this is going well.
So, okay.
I have to know what you rolled so I can tell you if you guys can tell your answer. Okay.
10.
Okay, so that's not that bad actually. So like I said, in general, like I said, they from just the short time that you know them, they're meeting them. Like I said, it seems like they're telling the truth. Nothing seems really shady or shifty. Like I said, they don't seem like they're hiding information. They're just seem like an average conversation.
Okay.
Okay.
Right. All right. Well,
It's
again.
better than a 1.
Yeah. Well, any information will be helpful for our help if anything else. So even if it's a rumor, a passed down story, or even a burnt out scroll or anything, please just let us know. Last thing we want to do is hunt the wrong hag and then cause a whole bunch of trouble for everyone in this area and or any other areas that we're going into. But also, me and my companions here have been traveling for too long, and we haven't been up to date with anything that's been going on with the Brotherhood. Has anyone here received any latest information or any updates?
Has anything changed within the last several weeks?
Yeah, we've been gone for a few weeks traveling for this mission, and we haven't caught up with anything.
Okay. So one thing at a time. We'll skip the rumors and stuff for now, just because that'll go into a whole other tangent.
Yeah.
But Horn's sake is like he goes when it comes to the air and our main purpose, he said because obviously we have not found the air yet. He goes that would have been a widespread across the whole kingdom, news kind of thing. He goes, but we still have hope. He said there have been quite a few changes in lower level leadership in some of the towns. He says it seems we had quite a few moles in our midst.
A few moles. What do you mean? There were a few traitors.
He goes, it's what it seems like. He says, as of right now, he goes, almost every lead we're getting, he goes, we're finding out as we're going to go and search out that lead. He goes, there's randomly like an extra patrol of guards that night, or there's an extra uppance in the amount of guards that they usually send, or all of a sudden someone who's not supposed to be home that week is all of a sudden home. He goes, it's adding it to be very strange. He goes, so he said in particular some of the southern areas, he goes, they've been weeding out a lot of the Brotherhood members that are new recruits.
Do you know which town specifically then?
I can't read through it.
That's okay. So there's Demerol, Swinmere, and Birkenstein?
Let me pull this up.
Birkenstead.
Yeah, Birkenstead, for sure. He's like, Damerol, he goes, there's only been one. He goes, but Swindermere, we didn't think we could trust most people from there anyway. Bloody fucking pirates.
Can't trust them, but you can at least still deal with them at times. That's at least for certain parts. Mm-hmm. But other than that, no other changes other than the sudden changes of leadership.
No, and he goes, Balin, the human in the back would kind of raise his hand. He goes, other than the fact that we hear that, he goes, I hear that you have a revenant that might be following you people. Like he's been quiet the whole time. Just
That throws me off. That's not something that we said and everything else like that.
We told Darian.
I
And
know.
if there are moles coming out, then he might have been able to spread the word more safely.
No, now this is worse, Sarah. This human just flat out said it to other members of the Brotherhood.
And they didn't know.
They did not know. That means that this guy either is a trustworthy or not. Shit, I'm gonna roll an insight check on that.
Talking about Balin?
this is Balin.
All right, that is a 17 on my end
19.
for an insight check to see if he looks off after saying that or
Take that 20.
Oh, Jesus.
Because my proficiency is not 2, it's 3. So
Okay,
I got
if
20.
If the dot is up or down.
Let me see.
If the dot is...
That's a 6.
This one's a 6 and
That's a
that
6.
one's a 9.
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah, because we can't say if it's up or down because it depends on your
15.
dice. So, okay, so with the 20 and a 19, he's like I said, he's been quiet this whole meeting, just been sitting in the back, kind of sitting there, just lounging, just kind of like listening to everything, like that's been discussed, or whatever. He hasn't really, other than just saying his name, hasn't said anything to contribute until this point. It was a very matter-of-fact statement. He doesn't sound like he's angry or whatever, but he sounds that he knows. Like it wasn't like
Exactly who we are.
but he knows. Like he's not like it wasn't like he's like maybe maybe this happened. Like he knows for a fact that that's true.
How do you know
It was
this?
just
Yeah, I'm gonna. At this point, then I'll just ask that. It's like, how do you come to this information?
and he goes well, I travel from a couple back and forth between a couple towns myself. And he said he goes, I recently came back from. It was Hull, right, where we had the attack.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hull.
He goes, I recently came back from Hull. He goes, it's just interesting. Is all I can say.
The Revenant is a
Insight again.
different. Yeah, the Revenant is a different issue as of now. If anything, when more info comes out about it, we'll inform. We'll let the Brotherhood know as to why, if anything else. So for now, this hag is more important, at least for our particular mission of getting rid of it. It's apparently been messing with a few of us in the Brotherhood, so I figured we eliminate it.
Right, because he goes, as far as I'm concerned, he goes, the Revenant going after Brotherhood members, he goes, is a problem for the entire Brotherhood.
We don't know if it's going after. We don't. This is going to be a definite lie right here and everything else because I don't know this guy. I don't trust him. Trust the fact that info is there.
Yeah.
We don't know if the Revenant is going after Brotherhood members or if it's something from one of our personal pasts. That's why we
But
won't
it is
inform
the
anyone.
king, so.
Kento has an idea, but he's going to wait.
Sarah, Sarah,
Yeah.
Sarah, I'm talking. Don't say anything. Jesus, Sarah.
Well, I wasn't
No,
saying
no.
it during the meeting. I was
Don't say
Damn it.
No.
Let me finish talking. Damn it, Sarah.
I need to make sure we know what we're saying in character.
No, the whole
because that
time-
affects a lot of problems.
no. I know.
The whole time he's talking, I rolled an insight, and I got a 19.
He's telling the truth. He's not hiding it, and he's not trying to hide his answers or anything. He doesn't seem like he's a shifty character. It's just it just seems like he knows too much.
Okay.
That's not fair.
Kento has an idea, but he's going to wait till after the meeting.
All right. So, so we'll say, we don't know if this Revenant is actually after the Brotherhood. For all I know, it could literally be from my past, could be from her past, his, or even our fighter friend's past here, and it's after us for a particular reason. If it is in fact after the Brotherhood, we will I will send my familiar to the highest one we can, and let everyone know to be wary of it. Do I need to roll anything against that? Because it's probably an obvious lie, but at the same time,
Roll for deception then, right?
Yeah, it would be a deception check.
I only got a 1 on it, so you better not screw.
I think deception or persuasion.
It's like,
Whichever you get higher.
yep, that is 16 plus 8 for deception.
It should be be more than enough, but just let me do it real quick.
I know. You have to go against the guy's own, what was it? It would be perception or insight at that point.
Yeah. Yeah, so he's kind of looking at you. He's like, he's kind of like, he's like, I don't know, kind of thing. He's like, as of right now, I will say, he only knows about the one attack. He doesn't know about the repeat. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
But he's like, because he only knows about the one that happened in Hull. He doesn't know about the one that it followed you.
Yeah.
He's just kind of like, like, yeah, okay, I guess, but he kind of feels like you're holding back information, but he can't say for sure, so he can't argue it.
He can't
Right.
He can't call me out, and I've been remaining calm as much as possible, even with that info reveal. So it's just a matter of that, and it's not really a lie either.
No,
because it is true. We don't know if it's after. It's true. We don't know if it's after the rest of the Brotherhood.
Right.
It's been after us and everything. Let's see. Let's see. So I said that. I had a completely different way of going about this, but now that he revealed that info, it's thrown me off. That I'm trying to like pick up where and what exactly can I say now at this point.
We're the Revenant. Focus on what we need to focus on.
At this point, yeah.
But then Kenzo would ask, I know you guys would do dealings with these people.
What people?
Do you guys have a market?
What do you mean?
A black market?
Every town has a black market.
Does anyone know how the handler within this black market, or is this one that we run, essentially?
A handler?
Like the person you go to for the small.
Our inside person.
Yeah.
Oh, it's like why? What are you looking to sell?
Shall I say it? No.
No. Just something of value.
Nope. I got it. What are you looking to sell? Maybe sell a few items, but also look into a particular item. I'm not sure if they have it, so I don't want to say more. I don't want to say more without over revealing what we're looking for. I just need to know if there is one. If there is one within the area.
Renry's just like nods. She goes, if there's something you want, she goes, there's something we can get you.
Okay. Well, just give me a moment. Give me a moment to collect what info I need for the item, and then I'll inform you when I get a chance to.
And Kenzo just kind of looks over and looks at Cleaver. I wonder what Cleaver's doing. He's just sitting down, just looking at everyone.
Mail.
Just the Kenkoots.
Yeah, we both just keep going.
Just kind of take glances.
Nathan's trying his best to ignore the Kenku. The Kenku in the group just bobbling its head back and forth and everything else like that. Oh Lord. Let's see. Talk about the morning market, talk to info about that. And then had our info apparently spilled out that way. So now we don't even know what's going on with that.
I'm actually nervous of asking about the shadow monks.
Well, not at this point.
They have them in there.
Well, at this point, you have to ask. That's
I'm like, the shadow is part of the Brotherhood. Like, it's not weird to ask about it. Because in this group, I can tell you right now, in the group that's here, there are soldiers, there are silver tongues, and there are shadows.
Yeah. The silver tongues probably want my info about this revenant now, so that I'm gonna have to deal with them after the meeting, if anything. So
I wonder if Kenzo can sense who can have shadow in them. Would that be perception?
Yeah, probably, because you're trying to pick up subtle things about their mannerisms and stuff to see if you can figure it out.
22.
Yeah, Renry is definitely a shadow. She's most likely a monk. She's most likely a rogue.
Okay.
Just based on her attire, you would assume she's a rogue.
Okay. And
And Wolfana might be. You can't really tell. But she seems like she could be, maybe.
Okay.
But like I said, Renry's obviously a rogue. And her, if you need something, I'll get something. Is not just a rogue reply. she knows her way around.
Yeah.
Okay. So Renry is definitely one we need to probably gonna deal with afterwards. If anything else.
Possibly. But at the same time, she doesn't believe in hags. But Wolfana does.
I mean-
Well, she hasn't seen it, so she's like, yeah, okay.
It's probably one of those. She's probably one of those that are like, once I see it, it doesn't exist.
Yeah.
Type of people, you know.
So yeah, so Kenzo senses that, but he keeps it to himself.
Okay. Then honestly, then if you're not gonna step up and ask for the shadows, then
Well, I mean, he would.
he would.
Yeah.
All right. So that's really all the info I've had. Of course, I've already asked all of you to see what exactly has been up to date. So floor is open for any further business until adjourned. So me thanks with them. Just sit back down. Sit back down, and anything else.
So
'cause
then,
he's
yeah.
done with his part.
After a moment. Wolfana. Are you a shadow? I sense that you have some within you.
And she's like, yeah, she's like, I'm a newer initiate, but she's like, I am.
And wouldn't Winry be your mentor?
She's like, no, not a mentor. But we cover both halves of the city essentially.
I'm pretty sure Winry is like,
She's like, fuck no.
like
I'm my own. What you talking about?
She's a freaking rogue. She's not gonna train
I don't
anyone.
need anybody. I can do shit myself. Thank you.
well, I work with the shadows as well. And I was wondering if I could find someone, or if you know someone who I could contact with, who might know about techniques with a rope dart. Could send someone with a scroll. I could study off of that for hours, you know.
True. Or you could go in for training, for more training to develop your
Right,
shadow.
but
Yeah,
there's only one or two like major training monasteries throughout the entire kingdom, and I don't think we're near any.
Well, so this is what's different. Proficiency with a weapon, like a long sword, where you have to get combating back and forth, takes like a longer time to learn because you have to learn techniques and how to hold it. Where a dart, you just fucking throw it.
Well, yeah.
You could be practicing the whole time, learn how to throw it, and it's the same
becomes
thing.
proficient.
Right.
So you could be practicing every day and become proficient.
Like, it's a different type of proficiency. Like, I mean, there's not...
Well, I guess special techniques that he wants to learn from the shadow that he would probably not learn from anyone else. So maybe
Then yeah, you'd have to
maybe
go
ask-
back.
maybe
You'd have to
ask-
go back in for more training.
Yeah, maybe he would ask for like a scroll or something.
It would, like I said, you just have to go back to the headquarters to learn more training.
Wish you could just go through the shadows and end up there.
You have Shadow Step.
But that'd be interesting if I could do that.
You have it though.
It still blows my mind that if I could do that shit, end up on one side of the kingdom to the other.
I'm not the whole it's several Shadow Steps.
Yeah.
You can't literally like warp 80 miles away.
Sure.
Like
yeah,
I mean,
that's what I
like,
mean.
but I mean, it would be like go to this town, to this town, to this.
Or we could have had him searching while
Exactly,
we were here.
right. I mean, it's not like an instant, oh, I'm gonna walk through here and I'm in fucking Paris. Like, it's not that, you know? Like, I mean, it's like, I mean, it's several jumps, essentially, to get there, but...
Right.
Alright.
Okay.
Then is that...
Because, like I said, like, rope dart, like essentially, it's like learning how to throw it, like I go, and the more practice and more skill you get with it, like learning how to throw it on the curve, versus like, I go, that comes with time of using it.
Yeah.
So I go, you would just have to be using it.
So I guess like there'll be times where he would just practice, take
Right.
an hour or two to be.
Yeah, and like I said, after so many days, you become proficient with it. And
Okay. All right. So yeah, then he'll be asking about like techniques, and they'll just say like just take it up with the monastery.
Yeah.
Okay. Then he'll know what to do.
Because it's hard to train on the go, especially since a lot of the training that you're supposed to get is like how to infiltrate houses, how to break into places, how to like forge letters, and like this is not the kind of thing you want to like have in the open of training people how to do this. Like it's supposed to be secret for a reason. Like that you have monks and rogues do it because they're the most agile character classes, essentially. So they are easier to sneak in and sneak out without being noticed.
Okay.
But yeah.
Alright.
Okay, so then, yeah, he'll conclude. He'll conclude that.
Alright. If there's no further business, then we will adjourn this meeting then.
Okay.
Alright.
And then as a fair warning, as a marking, I'm going to mark it at this point, there is 5 months left in our year.
Okay.
Alright. So we got less than a half a year.
5 months left to try and find this heir. Damn it.
We don't even know who he is yet.
Well-
He or she.
Well, alright.
We gotta see what's going on with this guy.
Well, I think I got an idea that we need to work on, that we can work on, because it'll improve you, and it should be able to get us prepped and ready for that hag, if anything else. If he uses his shadow step to go back to, if he goes back to Golden Lake to train and everything else like that, I'm assuming that's the location, because that was where Darian Drake was. If he uses his
So I
shadow...
think technically it was in Inverness, but like I said, with the shadow step, you could get there.
Okay. So, yeah, if he uses his shadow step to maybe get to Golden Leaf, Golden Leaf or Inverness, talk with the Brotherhood and get more info that way, you can also train up with the monks there before getting back. We can head back to the Shadow Pass, and as much as I don't like to suggest this, I think we need to go hunt, go hag hunting in the Shadow Pass.
Maybe we should cover all the other bases first and make sure that we're strong enough.
I think that would take too much time. We're with the hag right now.
Yeah.
The only other thing I can think of is I finally risk it and use that spell, the Moody Blue spell, to figure some information out. But the problem is that I'll be rolling with disadvantage on it, because I don't have access to level 7 magic and everything else. So
Yet. That's what I'm saying. We need a little bit more time to.
Well, his point is we're running out of it.
Right.
Meeting's adjourned.
Meeting has been adjourned. This is out of character. Like, what do we do now? We only have 5 months left. We have no idea we still don't know who the heir is.
No.
And the only clues we've had so far is still the hag. At this point, we may need to stir up trouble and just go to the hag.
That's what. Well, first, Kenso would like.
Stay.
I'm pretty sure everyone walks outside. But Kenso,
I'm sure they're leaving at different intervals, like so there's not a giant crowd walking out of the store,
But Kenso will lean to Methax and go, I'm not going. I'll be right back.
Okay.
I'm following Balin.
Okay. You stay safe out there, monk.
He won't see me. So Kenso's gonna follow Balin in the shadows.
Okay.
And if he asks you to follow him on the rooftops.
Okay, that's fine.
Just to follow him where he goes, who he talks to.
Okay.
Because if we have some bad feelings, we want to know who.
The part that makes me worried is that he said that piece of info blatantly out after we just discussed that there are moles among us. It's like, bruh, you just revealed the one thing you're not supposed to, and now the target has been placed on our backs.
See, it could be reverse psychology. He could be saying that because he's trying to be like, hey, I'm the honest one of the Brotherhood. I want you guys to be up to speed. There's moles inside here.
Well, he is not the one who said about the moles. Horem said about the moles.
Yeah, and then the dude just
And then Balin's like, oh yeah, there's a revenant after you people.
It's like, bruh.
Yeah.
Because Horem was the one giving the general update. It was his story. It was,
So yeah, Kenso's gonna follow him from afar, and he wants to see what he's doing and who he's talking to. And if he can get into where his room is, maybe he will try to search around.
That's assuming you don't get caught.
Well, hopefully not. I'll just put a lampshade over me and hope for the best.
It worked one time.
It worked once.
If it works once, it can do it again.
Okay. Is Mithrax dealing with anybody from the Silver Tongues about this info, or no?
I don't know. Do you want to?
I guess.
He would stop. He would go back, Mithrax, give me dark vision.
Dark vision.
You have dark vision.
No, at the cost of key. But this one
You're not fighting anything, so who cares?
Oh, if that's the case.
you're just spying on the dude.
You're spying on a dude. Like, unless you're planning to beat the shit out of the guy, who cares if you spend one key point out of
who
7?
knows?
So I say, who cares if you spend one key point out of 7 when you're just following a dude?
Okay. Then yeah, he uses.
Otherwise, he's using a spell slot for the same fucking reason.
Because I want to point out that I use dark vision, and if I get into his place, I want to keep all the lights out. So if he comes in, I can just use shadow step and end out outside.
True.
And I'll be like,
I guess the only thing Mithrax then would want to do after this meeting is whoever's the silver tongue among this group probably talk to them and flesh out more info about this. Find out what hag is.
I was changing the skin of my dice.
The skin.
the skin.
The acrylicness.
It was a copper dragon scales. Now it's purple marble. Ooh, so I can. It's all sparkly and glowy. Always just changing colors. Silver tongue. Who did I put down? Delbreck is the silver tongue.
So
It's a lot.
We just said cake break.
Like I said, a lot.
So, is everybody going back to the inn then? Aside from him?
I'm staying and talking to Thelbrecht about more specific asking him more specific details about like how should we behave when we go down to those southern areas and everything else, and
What should we be prepared for?
yeah, what should we be prepared for down there, and then of course, only because we have a hag supposedly somewhere in the Shadow Pass, find out if he knows anything about it in terms of what it is, which hag we're dealing with, if it's possibly there, and I guess a method to kill it.
I guess I'll be hanging back, kind of observing with insight
Okay.
with him.
Okay. Let me pull this up then. Sure, I'm just giving out random info that I was supposed to.
Yeah.
Stars. Thank you, Nemesis.
That my sis. Like someone like butchered the name.
Nemesis.
It's like son of a it's Nemesis. Nemesis.
Nemesis.
I'm gonna murder him.
Nemesis.
What is Ainsley doing in this?
Probably just chilling and talking to people.
Okay.
Let's see.
It's good cake.
It is. Dancing in the street.
No. We're not doing this shit again.
Where is my link? I need my link.
Good old days. And just dancing, drunk, going home. Oh god. They were great. At least we can say we done them.
Right?
We heard it all the time from our parents.
What the
I said,
hell?
what is wrong with this poor cat?
Maybe it's the same cat that ran into that one cat that was playing and snuggling with that other one. And then the cat saw them. Cat gets up, he's like, what? And turns around. It just sees her. Oh, maybe that's why.
Or that's why. Dog bark now.
Shut up, Mug. Whoa. Someone threw a bottle at it.
No. Oh, a bottle.
A bottle. That's all.
I thought, shut up, bud.
No. I would have made a click. Shut up, bud. I should have made it. Glass bottle break instead of making it sound so much like a fucking like a flintlock.
Oh God! Just you actually heard that? I'd be like, what the? Oh.
This town has got issues.
Right.
Okay. So, generally speaking, there's been no official sightings of hacks. Just rumors of people saying they feel like they're being watched when heading through that the right path of the pass. And also, there's been reports that in the deepest part of he goes, you probably noticed the path heads down. He goes, in the deepest part of that, he goes, there's rumors that there's a very thick swamp down there. And he goes, as time goes by, he goes, the mists tend to grow thicker certain times of the year without much explanation as why. He goes, and usually when it does, that's when more mist phantoms appear.
Mist grows thick in certain time. Are we close to any point of those times?
It's probably not for another month or so. Usually it's towards the end of the season.
Bring out your dead! Bring out your dead!
Bring out your motherfucking dead!
I thought we were trying to escape the pandemic with this game.
It just always comes back. No matter if we get out, it'll always pull us back in.
No official sightings. Being watched on the right path. Mist at the end of the seasons, at the end of the month. Thickens up. If that's the case, we're dealing with a swamp hag at that point. Because a random swamp in the middle of the mountains, okay, not entirely implausible, but it's also very rare to see a swamp just appear in the.
I thought we were looking for a green or shrieking hag.
Yeah, but that's only based on official info, Sarah. If a different hag from a different region goes into a new region, for example, a frost hag shows up in the middle of the mountains, suddenly it's snowy there, or like the weather's.
And I can tell you for our 5E's sake, there aren't swamp hags necessarily, but they would be filed under the green hags.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
Like generally, like there's subsects of green hags that are like swamp hags, river hags, that kind of thing, or whatever. But it's under the same
Category.
Spectrum.
Okay. Well, Philbrick, thanks for the info. Is there anything you're looking you need info on?
He's like, no, as of right now, he goes, for the most part, we've ruled out that the northern area is, there's no way the area is from anywhere north of here.
Well, thanks for letting us know that now.
Well, it takes time to rule these things out. He goes, but as of right now, he goes, every time we've turned up a search or something north of here, he goes, it's not panning out. He goes, I wouldn't think the air would still be close to the capital. He goes, but everything keeps pointing that it's close by.
It's close by the capital.
That's like the worst, like wolf.
I thought that was an owl.
So that means
I thought that was Archimedes.
Archimedes.
That's the only town we have not been to, other than these two here. That would be then, if it's close to the capital, that
Well,
would
they don't know. But I said they go. Just generally speaking, they go because, like, while searching, goes. We just seem to see like we get more information, even little hints and stuff. The closer we are to the capital. Because he goes, but every time we go north, he goes, it's every trail goes dead.
Well, and north is up here, and we've already ruled that out. So,
Would it be, as strange as this sounds still, Rick, would it be possible that the air might even be in Inverness?
It's very possible. He goes, I don't know how they could go undiscovered for this long. He goes, but it's very possible.
Part of me really wants to tell him. Part of me really wants to tell this NPC
I'll
about
roll
that
insight.
Oh no, that's not gonna.
That's a 6, right?
Yeah.
That's not good.
12.
Like he's not hiding anything. It's straight information.
I'm just saying he's not lying.
Alright, Delbrick, I'm gonna need to tell you something. But pulls him in. He pulls him in close, and he tells them the real reason why we're looking for the hag. That we were given info that a hag might be involved with the air, and if that is the case, there's now and more confirmed that a magical element might be involved in this.
But
If
with
that's-
all the moles that have been coming up, we have to be very cautious on whom we tell.
Yeah, I tell him that, and then I don't tell him the true part about this, but I let him know that I might have a way to figure out the truth, but I need to find this. I need to find this hag. So any info, anything about this hag will help. I will help.
Immensely.
Then after whispering that to him, I'll lean away just to see how he reacts to the sudden new info that would help out with this.
The 16 on insight.
Find
Let's
her.
see his reaction.
Oh, yeah, that is a 20.
Since he's like I said, he's a very proficient silver tongue as well. So he like you can tell like based on your rolls, like you can tell like he's absorbing the information and he's thinking because you can see like just kind of like. Okay, like you can see like looking up, like he's thinking and processing it, but you can tell like his face remains completely neutral. Like he's not shocked by it, but like, you can tell he's processing the information, kind of thing. And it's just like, okay, he goes. If I find something, he goes, I'll send word.
Thank you. No, thank you. If it helps, we'll be at the accidental melon inn for a few days around here before we make our way out.
Oh my god!
It's either that or the fucking cat's in heat. And it's like,
No, his owner's trying to give him a bath.
fuck.
Attacking me?
Your cat. I swear.
All right.
Towel.
Then I would say like, do you have a napkin somewhere? Do you? Then I would close out from
the
talking about
protection.
that
Oh.
and just walk out, and then we would go our ways, separate ways after that. Whew, that's
So
a
say thank you
that's
for
a bit
that
of a risk,
restaurant recommendation.
I'm not sure how much
We
of that
really
you heard, like, but
appreciate
I told him the real reason why we're hunting that.
So you just gave him a shot.
Gave him a shot, and
Well, because we rolled insight on what he was telling us, and he was being, from what we could tell, honest. I had rolled a 16, and he seemed like he was telling the truth.
I rolled a 4 on insight that first time, so it's like.
Shit.
Alright, we're done with my part, and we'll probably just head back to the inn at this point. Maybe I'll go do some gambling.
Alrighty.
Yeah,
so
because we slept most of the day, so we're probably still awake and wanting to do something.
Yeah.
The casinos are probably.
well, it wasn't resting to sleep; it was resting to recover. So you're not. It's
okay.
it's a little.
little different.
Yeah,
sleep
sleep
halfway.
I mean, not saying that you couldn't still be wide awake, but I mean, you're not gonna be like full of energy, ready to go.
I'm
like,
pretty sure you
Yeah,
sleep
we could
like
go back to sleep.
through those 8 hours. You slept.
Like you're probably not ready to go to bed yet, but like I said,
Okay.
but
Yeah.
yeah. All right, so you are now following Balin. Yes. Okay. Balin lives. Where's my map?
Maps, bumps.
So we're going from the shopping district 1. He lives. I need to see it. He lives in district 3, so it's just across the way.
Okay.
What happened?
So however you want to follow him is up to you.
All right. So he since he has his special boots, he's quiet on his step.
Right.
He cannot be heard. He can't be seen.
Well, he can be seen if you're not doing stealthy.
Oh no,
movements.
he's staying stealthy. So he's slowly walking. He's taking his time. Watching him go from one corner, he would follow just like that. He would follow to the other corner and watch, always sticking to the shadows. Watching where he's going.
Okay, go ahead and roll your stealth check.
17, 18, 19, 20, 22, 25.
Oh yeah.
For the most part,
He
you should be
doesn't
fine
see
with these.
shit.
For the most part, you should be fine with these. But I'm like, you still have to roll them.
Yeah.
So like I said, as you're following him, like I said, he's just basically walking home. Doesn't seem like he has like pretty much a care in the world. Just walking straight like he always does. Like nothing's on his mind. Just aimlessly walking.
Okay.
As he gets closer to his home, he kind of like hesitates for a moment and he's thinking, and he takes just a random left turn.
So, Kenzo ponders for a second, but then continues.
Following.
Taking a quick glance around the corner.
Someone should have looked out for Kenzo.
You know where he went, right?
Yeah, he told me. Or
Okay.
he was after him.
Okay.
No, he doesn't know. But he doesn't know where exactly.
Yeah.
He paused and then went, so it could be a trap.
No, he's probably gonna do a last minute thing.
Roll your stealth check.
13.
As he's walking down the way, he's walking, but so say you're following on this side back behind him, he's walking kind of thing, he kind of pauses like this, and then keeps walking this way.
Then Kenzo stops and he's like, so 20, nat 20, acrobats. He goes up on the roof.
Okay.
So three, and just as quietly just climbs up and gets in the corner and just goes around and just peers over.
Yeah, he Bailey keeps walking.
Okay. And
He didn't notice.
so he just walks over the roofs quietly, just watching him from above.
Okay, so
Making sure not to cause a shadow.
No, I understand. Every time you're going to jump a rooftop, you're going to have to roll an acrobatics check and a stealth check.
Alright.
One. And remember, you want the dark one?
I already got dark one.
Oh, okay.
So, black will be stealth, gray will be acrobatics.
Okay.
12.
I'm like, you should be fine for both of these, but
Yeah.
I gotta
Yeah,
make sure he doesn't notice. So
Acrobatics, 12. 5, 8. That's 8 plus.
20 plus one.
So 20 and, what was it? Yeah, same thing, 20.
Okay, yeah.
20.
So he doesn't notice. He keeps walking, winding through the quarters and stuff. He ends up walking, past through District 3, and heads over towards the next district over.
So, District 2.
Yeah.
Okay.
And as he's still walking, he ducks inside a pub.
So, Kenzo, you know.
Yeah, kills cats and shit.
Kenzo. Damn it!
Watch where you're going, you stupid cat!
Damn it! Kenzo.
Oh, this is the shop I play the tavern games.
Alright, so Kenzo. Hey, stop right there!
He goes to.
This is random, but it came up in one of my generators. A sweet and sour unicorns pub.
Mmm.
Like, yeah, like, I'm sorry. Random.
Tangy.
Why is that a thing?
The
Anyway, go ahead. Sorry, it just
Sorry.
it was semi-relevant to earlier.
I'll be back.
Kenzo does a shadow step from the shadow of the chimney, and then he would appear on the ground floor,
Okay.
and he would look around before he would just walk across to the pub. What would be the name of the pub?
So you went down to the bottom.
Yeah.
So the front of I just want to know which side you're on. The front of the building. There's a giant like open glass window here, and then there's the door, and then there's like a little bit of the wall still over here. Did you come down on this side, or did you come down by the window?
Well, I wasn't above. I was across when I saw. When I was across the.
Right, but you said you went from the top to the bottom.
Yeah.
Which side are you on?
Away from the glass window.
So on this side. I just need
Yeah.
to know where you're ending up, so I can, because I need to know if I need to roll for anybody inside the tavern kind of thing. Let's see. The Murky Dagger.
The Murky Dagger. Okay. So, is there light anywhere near or that's on?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Yeah, like streaming into the street. I mean, the tavern's still open, so.
Okay.
That's why I didn't know if you're going down by the window or not.
You're right. Right. Is there a back way?
Yeah, there's a back door, behind it. Like where they go to take out trash and stuff.
I don't. See, what I'm trying to think is, should he go through the front door? You know, since the tavern's already open, it's already in use.
But if you're trying to follow a guy, that'd probably be the most.
Exactly. He could be sitting there and waiting on who could be following him. So, or I could just take the back way and just kind of sneak my way and look. But
There's no windows in the back. It's
right.
just.
I'll have to go inside to look, and there's no easier way to look in the pub.
You're on your own. But
Unless I can shadow step my way in, but I don't know where the fuck I'm going, so I can't do that.
You can shadow step your way out if you get caught.
Well, yeah. But okay, so. But, that's for stealth, 19. Yeah, it's 20 plus up, because he wants to see if he can lean as close to the shadow as possible, but peek through the peek at the corner of the glass window.
Just to look inside?
Just to look inside.
I was saying, like, you don't really need stealth for that. I mean, if you're just peeking outside, that's fine. I mean, you're not.
Well, I'm just trying to make sure I'm not seen.
Yeah, I mean, I go, if you're wanting to see something, I go, like, to actually just do it, I go, it would be whether they would pick it up, but you don't need to stealthily just look through a window. I mean, I would assume if you're peeking through the side, you're not just like, hey! Like, I mean, like, you can peek through the side of a window without being stealthy. Like, you don't have to roll stealth for that.
Yeah.
Because you're not making noise to do it. So you don't have to roll stealth. I mean, you can peek there, but if you want to see something, you have to roll perception for it.
Okay. But can I mark that as my perception? No. Damn it!
No. That's not how dice rolls work.
Well, it still was an 18.
We're like, that's not how dice rolls work.
So 23.
Yeah, so like I said, goes from just like leaning over and looking at the tavern is actually quite busy. There's probably a good like 25 people or so in there, like considering it's like 11ish, 12 o'clock at night. Most of the people in there are all men, pretty all like big buff burly guys kind of people. Most of them are also not dwarven. Interesting enough, in a dwarven city, most of them are all like there's like humans. One guy that looks like he could maybe be like a half orc, but he's more human than orc. But he looks either he's a really ugly human or a half orc.
So non-dwarf pub.
Right. I mean, there could be dwarves there.
Yeah, but there's
there's
more like non-dwarves there.
Right.
That's suspicious.
A couple elves, probably like a tiefling or two.
Yeah.
Like, but I said mostly not dwarves.
So does he see Balin at all?
Looking through the window, no.
He's nowhere in any of those people.
From where you're looking, you cannot see him.
Okay. And I know I can't shadow my way in. I mean, I'm looking in, I can see, but I don't think...
I mean, you could, but it's gonna... If someone notices you, you're gonna be really fucked.
Right. So it's not a good idea. So...
You could just go in to
No.
that.
I mean, this is a big, burly warrior kind of place. You know, I don't think a 100...
I think D&D biker bar.
Yeah. And I'm a nerd that fights with hands.
Well,
And they
monks hold their own. I mean...
I know they do, but...
They hold their own, but this isn't the type
But
of
having
place
several of them
for-
pounce on me at once when it's just me, it's not going to be good. But who knows?
I mean, they don't wear armor, but like I said, you have physical armor.
Yeah.
I mean, you would still be considered a fighter. You
Right.
would fit in.
Yeah, I know, but...
So I guess
I
the
don't
Like, it would be
I
better
don't know.
you going in there than probably Mithrax. Because, like, a spellcaster goes like, ooh, what the fuck are you gonna do? Throw a fireball at me? Bring it, bitch. Like, I mean, that would be their attitude. But, I mean, like, as a fighter, they probably wouldn't respect you as a fighter.
Well, Ainsley could walk in there, no problem.
Well, she'd be a girl. There's mostly men. So, they might...
So I guess Kenso was contemplating this. So he just opens the door and just walks in.
Oh boy, here we go.
Walks in and then he just keeps his to his
We're
own.
recording his death, right? Okay, yeah.
Hey, he can shadow step.
Like, everyone keeps themselves, they're all, like, looking down, like, some are maybe like this, they have their, glass on the table, they're just kind of sitting there. Some are, arguing and, or having, like, a heated discussion, we'll say, and, the back of the area, like, some of them are, you can see them, like, doing, like, stabbing games and shit on tables, it's a roughneck kind of crowd or whatever. Almost all the seats at the bar, they're, like, every other seat is taken. No one really wants to sit next to somebody, but, so, like, almost every other one is taken. The bartender's just back there washing glasses.
Okay.
Roll another perception check.
15.
With a 15, you notice that, Balin's, in the, back of the pub, over by, like, with a group of, like, other human guys. They don't look like shady people, but like I said, they're, like, it's just, like a group of, like, 3 guys that, like, look like normally hang out together.
So Kenso sees that, but he goes over to the bartender, hands him some coin for just a quick drink.
Okay.
Just a stiff quick drink. That's all.
Okay, so, he just kind of like swipes the coin over, just pours you just a quick draft of whatever he has and just, like, sets it down and goes back to washing glasses.
And then he just starts taking the sip, trying to blend in, but also, if he
Could he eavesdrop?
Yeah.
So yeah, what would that be?
Still perception.
9. So you won't hear much.
Yeah, so considering where you're sitting compared to where he's at, and considering it's like a pretty active bar at the moment, like you can't really hear much.
The damn horses aren't helping either.
Nope. Can everyone just shut up? Everyone
Except you guys. You guys can keep
Except you
talking.
guys. You guys can keep talking. Barkeep, you got a great place. Fuck. Well, shit. Hey, guys, that's time to go. And they all get up and just start pulling up the batons and the brass knuckles. But anyway, no, that didn't happen.
Can you roll again?
I could.
Well, is it? You can move to a better spot. You can roll again. You can roll from the same spot.
Yeah, so maybe he'll. You look around, maybe he's acting like he's just trying to get by, like, oh, sorry. Pardon me.
Acting drunk.
Yep, like, pardon me. 15. This time I'm just a tad closer.
That would be a stealth then at that point.
Well, no, if he's saying excuse me, pardon me, and walking through, I go, it's not really stealth. I mean, he's just kind of wandering through. But they don't. Balin and his group doesn't notice you. They're still talking amongst themselves.
Mm-hmm.
What was your roll for?
15.
Like I said, as you're kind of walking past, like you said, you're getting bits and pieces of random conversations. These guys are arguing over some kind of game, whether it was like a card game or something you don't understand, but they're arguing over the results of some game.
Also, they're playing cards, or they're talking.
No, they're talking about
okay,
a
they're
game.
talking about it. Okay.
These are not these people. I'm telling you the conversation you're hearing as you go past.
Yeah.
Because you're walking through people.
Mm-hmm.
The other guys are arguing that the different types of liquor that they've had and which one's actually better. Just arguing. There's a guy at the bar that's aimlessly rambling about the recent kills and stuff he's done for hunting. As you get back towards Balin and his group, the only thing you can make out is just him saying shady people.
You said a lot.
Because I'm playing all these conversations. I'm like,
this is what happened.
This is what I'm not planning all these conversations. I'm like, fuck.
So
Whoever said Dungeon Master DMing was gonna be easy, didn't do it.
So
dead wrong.
as soon as he hears shady people, he just turns right around, takes a sip, finishes it, and then
You want to finish the drink?
he already did. He finished.
Pretend.
It's a draft, so it's small. But I want him to see if he could shadow himself out in the alley that he was just at.
From where he's at?
If he could find somewhere shadowy.
Your best bet would be seeing if you can get into the back of the bar.
Okay.
Because if you do it anywhere from an open view, there's a good chance someone can notice.
Yeah.
Because if you do it, even though they're talking amongst themselves, there's a chance that someone can notice you. Probably out of say 20 people, there's a good chance at least 5 of them can notice you just disappearing.
Yeah, I don't want that. No, don't want that. Nope. So, yeah, he'll quickly, but
Try to listen in.
yeah, try. Well, he already did.
Well, you heard only shady people.
Yeah, but I'm just kind of nervous that if he sticks around, he'll be seen, since he's so close.
Oh, that's true. Okay.
So, and plus it's a crowded area.
You still have your mask from the Moonwalkers Festival.
Yeah,
I don't
you
know.
do.
I don't know if that will work.
That to hide your identity in case you need to make a quick
You
escape.
can pull your cloak up and put the mask on and pretend.
Just eating just drinking by myself,
Although you should have done that before you walked into the.
True.
Well, I think it's too late now.
Yeah.
Thanks for telling.
I just remembered it.
Thanks for the heads up.
I'm like,
Yeah.
oh fuck! I forgot. We all still have our masks. I bought those masks for a celebration and to hide our reaction to
We
the
all
werewolf
have
town.
masks, though.
So, I mean, if chances are, if chances are Kenzo can have his back towards the conversation and he can hear for a little more as he sits a bit.
Sure.
So, rolling for perception.
Yeah.
20.
Natural 20 or?
Yeah, nat 20.
Just so I know.
Yeah, nat 20.
Okay. Let's see. What point in the conversation are you at where you were here?
Archimedes.
Someone's having a pleasant day.
It's they're keeping their voices down even though they're at the back of the pub. Like I said, it's the three of them. They're all human males. They're just generally talking. Balin's not doing most of the talking. Interesting enough, it's one of the other men that's with him. But he has his back to you right now, so you can't see his face.
Mm-hmm.
But he's saying.
I got some perfect eavesdrop music.
Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious.
That makes sense.
I'm just trying to figure out where you're coming in the conversation because, like I said, it was like you're like halfway through as you're winding your way back, and just trying to figure out how much I'm letting you know. It was 20. I know, but just
You can't reveal everything, you know.
Unless I roll
Has to be
20 every
weird.
fucking roll.
like I said, it was one thing if you're listening from the beginning of the conversation, but like I said, come in the middle, I need to realize how much. So other than hearing, like I said earlier, you just heard shady people. Now the conversation is talking more of if you think this is something that's going to cause a problem, then we should just eliminate it. But the other guy's like, he's like, you can't just like start sword fights in the street. He's like, because I'm not saying in the street, because I'm just saying we need to eliminate a problem if it's going to be a problem.
Hold on.
And they go, well, we don't know it's a problem yet. They go, but how long are you gonna wait and just hope and see what happens? And they go, sometimes it's better to act first and ask questions later.
That's what he said. So, how long? You're asking how long? And
How long is gonna wait?
How long are we gonna wait?
Well, not literally how long are we gonna. It's more about how long are you planning on waiting. It's like one of those. You know this is happening. How long do you want to wait to see results?
Yeah.
It's not literally like asking for a number of days. It's basically
How long are you waiting?
it's like just if you know it's a problem or it's gonna be a problem, just eliminate it now before it becomes the issue.
And what else did he say? How long are you waiting?
That's it.
That's what I said. How long is basically how long are you waiting? Just goes just get rid of the problem.
Okay. I'm just keeping this all in mind.
I know this is like I'm like it's hard to repeat because I'm not writing this down. I don't have a script for this.
So it's good I'm writing it too.
Well, no, I know the gist of what I'm wanting to get across, but I don't have it legit written down because I didn't plan this for tonight because it drifts.
Yeah.
But I know eventually the secret of what I want him to say. But I can't just tell you this is what they're talking about because there's no fucking role playing.
She didn't expect you to do a meeting.
Right.
Right.
So I'm kind of winging this at the moment.
Oh, you stirred some shit with that meeting then.
Well,
Were we able to pick up on what Balin was? Monk, sorcerer.
No, we were just rolling to see what he was. How did he react to the info we told him, and how did we react to like him knowing about that info? But we never actually took the time to look to see what he
So
is.
Rennie is the only one we know is a rogue.
A rogue and a shadow and everything. So that's it. The rest are all just
Well,
informants.
and
then you know-
Ulthana is a shadow too.
Right, and then you also know your Silver Tongue as well.
yeah,
So,
Felbrick.
So. Alright.
Listen in again.
Yeah, one more time. Or one or two. 16. Jeez, I don't know why it took me a while.
that's okay. Let's see, how long you gonna wait? It's the problem. I'm just gonna clear the problem. Let's see, at this point we could just leave it alone, see if the problem fixes itself.
That's what they say?
Anything I'm saying right now is
Okay.
they're saying. I'm not gonna go in and out of canon. That's gonna fuck with my brain.
See if we can leave it alone with the problem.
Let the problem solve itself. You'd be better off just listening to Sarah's recording over again instead of writing it all down.
Still, I want to keep this for my own argument.
I haven't been editing lately, so
That's okay. It'll still be easier.
Yeah.
Let it sort itself.
Problem sort itself. I know.
If it's not a problem yet, why start it yourself?
Yeah.
I know we're out of character because none of us are nearby, but
Yeah,
it's like,
we're-
this is getting intriguing. What is going on?
We were talking to Felbrick.
At this point, you and my character and probably Ainsley would just be heading back to the inn and anything else.
So
okay,
then Kenso would think, all right, that's probably enough because he's listened to it enough and he doesn't want to be seen. So he finishes his beer, and then he kind of just scoots his way to the back, hoping to catch some shadow just around the corner, since he won't be seen. Hopefully. So happens.
Roll yourself. I don't know. You could trip over a fucking chair on the way. I don't know.
13.
Yeah, okay.
Okay.
And so you'd be like, I'm like, so much for stealth. Hi, how are you doing? You know, that kind of like, I don't know. You have to roll for this shit.
bumps into the
9 times out of 10, you're gonna be fine. Like I said, there's always that chance you roll a 1. And we gotta deal with it from there. Or like I said, you can roll a 2.
You bump into the only Oni in there with his
Right?
drink.
It's
It's
like,
like,
oh, God.
you just made me spill my
"Hi,
drink.
buddy."
This is my favorite shirt.
Take it. Get yourself 20 new ones. He just walks away.
I apologize. Like,
I don't. She doesn't. She's not.
Just shout
Ans
that.
is like, what's it to you?
So yeah, then he just shadows himself into the alleyway, and then he just keeps replaying all that he's listened to in his head, and he makes his way back to the hotel,
Which is
to the
probably
inn.
where we are by now.
Have a couple of drinks ready. We see him walk in, so it's like,
Hey, Kenzo.
So he gets down and then grabs a drink. He's like, "Well, I got a lot to tell you." So we went into this pub, this sort of hardcore pub called the Murky Dagger. Funny, there were barely any dwarfs in there, but it was packed.
humans, orcs, halves.
That's kind of surprising in a dwarven town, but not
I mean, there's a lot of people who live in town, so it doesn't necessarily have to be all dwarves. Maybe it's like, maybe they just want to be around each other for a little bit. Like, essentially what I'm thinking out of character is it's kind of like when you have a Canadian pub in the middle of an American town.
Yeah.
Or like an Irish pub.
Or, yeah,
You
or
know,
an
all the
Irish
Irish
pub
guys
in the
go
middle
there,
of-
like, you know.
Or even
Yeah,
a
you
freaking
know.
Mexican restaurant,
Yep.
like authentic Mexican restaurant.
Yeah.
It's just someplace that's more familiar to them.
Right.
But anything interesting they said?
Quite. I heard him say something about shady people.
That can mean almost anything at this point.
I can only hear so much since it was so damn loud in there. But I heard in the words of, if it's a problem, eliminate it. He was asking, how long are you waiting for? Just get rid of it. But then I heard another say, if you leave it alone, if it's not a problem, why sort it out yourself?
Do you think we might be in a fight? Get into a fight?
I heard them speak something about not to draw swords in public, but if they just eliminate it, they can.
I think we need to be wary.
Just be wary around him. The fact that he's
Or around anyone that was there.
No, the others are fine. They did not know about the Revenant info. This guy specifically knew about it.
Yeah,
And
but
we
what
can't-
was he telling them?
Yeah, we don't know. That's
Exactly, so we need to be wary of all of them.
the thing. We can at least try and trust some of the Brotherhood that was there.
I'm not talking the Brotherhood, I'm talking whoever Balin was with.
No, I know. We need to worry about. We need to worry about
Can't
him.
trust those people.
Kenso also kept in mind on the pitch of his voice.
Okay.
You remember how he talked, but he didn't see his face.
Okay. Not to mention, he didn't see his face, so we don't know we don't know the others that he's with. We just need to keep an eye on Balin, if anything else. If he brings up more trouble, well, that means we just can't go out of town alone.
No, one of us will always have to be around one another. No one goes out alone
Agreed.
unless they can handle themselves.
I thought that was
Like
already
moi.
an agreement.
It's an agreement, but there always is the chance that we may have to do something on our own. That's the problem, you know?
Yeah, but for now,
No.
Let's just watch each other's back.
Till then, pulls out the drink and everything else to a successful meeting for the most part.
successful meeting.
Now we can get into what the DM is planning.
Maybe.
Because I don't know what you had planned for Stormforge.
She's not telling us. She's not gonna tell us.
I don't know. I know there's plans.
Well, and it's late at night, so it's around time
I'm
to
just
go
like,
to bed.
I know the meeting was something that I just conjured up, and you're like, oh crap, okay, now I gotta work around this. But I'm like, I know you had shit going on, so I'm like, okay, now there's nothing. Whatever happens, happens. I'm pretty sure she'll come up, so that's what whatever happens, happens. Let's think on this. Let's improvise.
Our monk
Well,
friend.
my general thing was you were gonna find out about the handgun,
Oh, that one, yeah.
yeah. I mean, that was the main.
And now we're getting involved in some sort of conspiracy going on here.
Yeah.
So it's like, oh great.
My main goal was for you guys to get to the city, start selling, looking for the Brotherhood, find somebody, talk to them, find out, oh, there's rumors about this. And I go, that was the main plan, and then it all came out in one fucking meeting. So I'm like,
We're good.
I'm like,
So I guess the question now is, should we go back to the Shadow Pass and find her?
Whew, that's a good question.
well, he did say it was it's usually at the end of seasons when the mist gets thicker.
So we
so
have
it would be
a
about a month.
So we gotta wait here for 30 days.
Or we can
wander and
travel.
come back.
Yeah, we could.
I mean,
We could.
I mean,
We can make.
How long
I mean,
would
it
it take?
took us.
How long would it take to?
It took
to
us a
do
week to here, so it should take us maybe about a week there, and then
well, it would be a week there if you go back through the pass.
or what if we go through the mountains?
Longer because they're really tall.
And not to mention, there's no direct path.
Yeah,
Sarah?
okay. But we would have to go back through the pass.
well, the dwarves might know a better route.
We can ask them, but
Maybe.
I don't know if they're willing to tell their routes because trade materials, specific trade routes, and
Yeah,
everything.
you
like
have
that.
it, and you can win it.
I might be able to speak their language, but that doesn't guarantee that they'll tell me everything just because I'm nice to them.
Well, as long as the pouch is heavy, I'm pretty sure they'll tell you anything.
Yeah, pretty much.
Tell me, would Thorin Oakenshield actually reveal anything if you paid him enough? Exactly.
Maybe.
So yeah, if we can do one of two things then. If we have to wait until close to the end of the month to go to the right side of that path to see if there is a hag there. Not to mention, I need to wait to find out if Thelbreck can provide me with info. What I suggest then is we can do this. We can do a few things. You can still do your shadow step to a few towns over to get yourself trained up. You, if you want to.
We literally
Honestly,
just said to stick together.
Sarah, I know. Sarah, I'm not suggesting splitting. I'm saying this is
You
our
don't have to
personal
worry
goals.
about Kenso. He can.
This is our personal goals, essentially. You get trained up with that.
With my longbow.
With your longbow. Me,
I only have
I need
2
to figure out
days.
this attunement. So the best course of plan that I'm thinking is this: we can make a trip back to Hull, get our magic equipment set up and everything else like that. Because if
Hull is magic?
because if we are going into a fight,
That was where the first Revenant attack was.
yeah.
Okay.
If we go and start a fight with a hag, we're going to need at least some magical backup with us. So it's best if we go to Hall and get that situated. Or we can go to Demerol, get our leather and everything else situated, but then make a trip back to Hall. We can even cover this lower part right here to see if there's any section. However, if we do that, if we go to one of these two, from what Thelbreck has told us, that is where the change of leadership and a lot of the younger members, the newer members of the Brotherhood were getting detained by the guards, which means if we go there, we risk running into the guards of the kingdom and then putting ourselves an even bigger target because they will know.
And we're pretty sure they already know who we are if the acolytes have been sending people
Of course,
for
yeah.
us.
Leave it to me. I can stick to the shadows and I can slip past them.
And I don't even think it's a matter of sticking to the shadows at this point either. If anyone down there is being caught, then we have to assume the worst, and the shadows are even being caught themselves down there.
I want to make sure. I'm
So
not
as a-
sure of that myself.
Because of throwing this out there just for planning sake. To go the long way around, to take the actual path from where you're at, to go around, like through Hull, around to Dameril, that would take 3 weeks.
3 weeks.
It's not worth it.
And then from Dameril back if you take through the pass, it's only 1 week from Stormforge to Dameril. So in theory, the whole loop could be a month.
Which would be actually enough time. Actually, Sarah, it wouldn't even be that big of an issue. If we do go the long way, like she said, we'll make it here in 3 weeks, and it'll take 1 week to get back there to the Shadow Pass.
If nothing goes wrong.
I know, but there's still that risk that we need to go and get to the hag at the end of the month. That's the problem, you know. We're stuck in Stormforge for at the bare minimum a month, but we still need to get our finances.
I don't want to sit in Stormforge. I want to travel. The problem.
We can't. We have to stay here. This is our base of operations for the next month or two.
Depending on if this is our hag. If it's not our hag, then we're wasting a month. So we might as well cover that, and then at least we've covered most of it.
I would
And
say
if she's not there, we'll have, 4 months left to come here and prepare to battle her, whatever's there.
That's pirate territory. We won't have to worry as much about the pirate territory because
As far as we know.
as far as we know, yes.
I mean, For all we know, she could be hiding within pirates.
Berkhamsted? Is that what's called? Berkhamsted?
The pirates is Swindmere.
No, Berkhamsted? Is that what it's?
The bottom one.
Yeah, those
Over
two
here.
are those two towns we have to worry about because of
By
the guards.
Everness and Home.
Yeah, that's guards' problems. Swindmere is the only pirate town.
Okay.
Pirates are a bunch of backstabbers and everything else. So pay them well enough, they will help you, and someone else pays them well better, they will stab you. You know.
You can't trust them.
We can give them a dragon egg.
They would be one of the few to know about to be interested in a
You
dragon
gotta
egg.
be careful.
Oh, I know.
I think we should bring the dragon egg to Hull, if that's the magic town.
Well, we can always talk to our.
Dameril is also a animal sanctuary.
Oh! So they might pay a pretty penny for it.
Yeah, but then comes the issue. If we go to Dameril and we come back to the Shadow Pass, we would still have 3 weeks until the hag shows back. Until the hag supposedly shows back up there with that whole.
Right,
Unless
but we
you
could
take
hold
the-
on to the dragon eggs until we get to Demerol.
Or you could do the reverse path and just go to Demeril straight, and then
Yeah.
walk the 3 weeks back around the other way.
Yeah.
Up to you.
So what does everyone want to do then?
That loop does sound interesting.
I mean, I vote for the loop, but should we go to Demerol first, or should we go
Hull first.
to Hull first?
Well, if you want to take care of the dragon eggs, then we should go ahead to Dameril. But then we would have that whole issue of, we just said we needed to go into the black market for them. So now we're gonna have to clear that misunderstanding up too.
No, we can still look for something.
That is true. We could try. to
But
figure out
they're
something.
saying that there might be a problem, so we might have a threat in this town at this point.
Well,
So should we really be sticking around for too long?
Trust me, after what we've been through, I don't think anyone's going to be a problem in this neighborhood.
If you have something to say it.
I
Don't
still
keep-
don't trust anyone, so
Neither
I'm
do I.
kinda...
No, I'm pretty sure no one here trusts anyone outside of this group, Sarah. So at this point, it's,
Rosette! God
We're
damn
role
it!
playing, god damn it!
yes, Rose. I know I know none of us trust anyone outside of this group, but it still becomes the thing that we need to at least get some level of usefulness out of the others to get everything else.
So do you want to go through the Shadow Pass first, or do you want to go to Hull first?
I say the Shadow Pass.
All right, that's 2 against 1. Unless Ainsley has something to say about this.
No.
Then,
I told you I don't vote.
all right, then we'll take this. Then we'll take the Shadow Pass to Demeril. But once we're but I'm gonna let you all know this. Then, once it's that 2-week mark, regardless of what we're in, unless it's dire that we have to get ourselves involved with anything, we're heading straight back to Stormforge, depending on where we are in the
we
loop,
get done.
so that we can get prepared for this hag, assuming Felbrecht gets back to me about the info first. We still have to wait in this town for at least a few days for my
Well-
dagger to get ready.
Well, it takes a week to get here, and it'll probably take about a week to get there.
Yeah.
So then it'll be another 2 weeks to come back around. So that's our month. So we'll just have to prepare on our way and practice and make sure all our spells are ready to go, etc. We'd also be able to cover all ground except for Swindmere. So if she is there, then we'll still have a couple months, but we have to figure this out. So I guess we're going to Dameril.
All right.
Damn it, roll.
Everyone should get some sleep.
Yep.
Don't tell me what to do.
Drink your booze.
Hey, I'll agree to
Drink
that.
your booze, monk.
Drink your booze.
I'll take a swig. Yeah.
Like, drink your booze.
I'll drink to that, sir.
All right, then that's our plan. In the Dameril.
And it's 9:30. Are we good to still keep going?
Another hour.
Okay, just so I know.
Yeah, we gotta leave around 10:30.
Yeah.
Yeah, because like I know there's work and there's other stuff and that kind of thing. So I just want to make sure we're not going too far.
I mean,
As long as you
I'll
guys
probably
are okay
still-
with that.
Yeah. Like,
Yeah, it should be alright.
okay.
Okay.
Okay. Alrighty then.
I still have to wait to pick up my dagger and everything else.
And Rosette and Mithrax.
Well, they're just resting right now, if anything.
Okay.
Computer argues with you.
Yes. Like if you would just scroll to where I want you to, you wouldn't have to bitch, but you don't. So.
Like, you got it?
I got it.
She could always ask for help, but she doesn't.
I don't need no stinking help.
Stubborn and German.
As everybody's turning in for the night,
Damn it.
say anything.
I don't care!
You normally don't say anything. She said everybody's turning in for the night, and damn it, I was like, I don't need nothing. Fine, we won't go to bed. Let's go back downstairs. No, I'm just like, no.
Okay, let's go to bed.
Sarah,
Jesus. I ain't even done
You tell
nothing
me I'm the
yet.
one that made her up the difficulty. You're the one reacting to this.
Jesus, like, trying to be all nice and stuff.
I'm more worried than anything, okay? I'm just paranoid.
Be paranoid, okay? Anyway, so as everyone's turning in to go to sleep, around like 1, 2 in the morning, Rosette, you hear somebody call your name.
Oh, god damn it.
Out of curiosity, do I hear? Because we're in the same room.
Rosette.
Oh,
Rosette.
Okay.
Rosette, where art thou, Rosette?
I guess roll perception at that point.
Sure.
20!
Like you said, you wake up out of your slumber, you're looking around the room. The room's just how you left it, empty. Mithrax is sleeping next to you, completely dead asleep, even though you said, you woke up, sat up in bed. He's still passed out. Like I said, looking around, you don't see anybody in the room. Looking out the window, it's just open sky, open street, no one's out there.
Archimedes is still in the room.
Still asleep.
Just
Curled up.
on the perch, just
Had him a little bit.
wakes up and looks at you. He's like,
Sorry, but something happened. I just needed some calming down. She'll do an Arcana check before going back to bed.
No, 17.
18.
You notice, like, there's some magic nearby, but not like, nothing crazy powerful or anything, but like, just, it's different from when you went to bed.
Is it undead?
No. It was undead, I tell you.
Poke your head out the window. Look out.
Yeah. She looks around the room again. Just Something doesn't feel right. Sticks her head out the window to look around on the street and see if anything's there.
Okay.
That is a 7.
And that was your inhaler.
You want to re-roll without my inhaler interfering?
It's a 10.
Okay.
Looking around on the street, I said it was an empty street. It's moon's out. Like I said, it's not like a full moon, but it's bright enough that it illuminates part of the streets and stuff. Like I said, it's just
And I have dark vision. So.
yeah. Like I said, it's just like a general quiet night. Like I said, you probably hear like general just like town kind of sounds like the random non-dying cats and stuff, and that kind of thing. Just general,
Okay. Last thing I'll do is stick my head out of the bedroom door. And
Shut the hell up!
To see if there's anything I noticed. 19.
So looking down the hallway, looking back and forth, like I said, all the doors are closed. There's like a lantern at the end of the hall, but it's turned really, really dim, like enough to see the stairs, but not bright enough, like to wake you up, kind of thing.
Mm-hmm.
But like, yeah, it looks like everyone's basically just turned in for the night, and it's just quiet.
You close and lock the door.
Okay.
I think I might know, but I'm not sure.
I think I might know too, but I'm just getting really nervous about it.
I'm so
Curl
confused.
back up with Mithrax and I guess lay back down.
Okay. When you lay back down, right as you're about to close your eyes, you hear you hear your name, Rosette, again.
Jolts back up. Looks around.
This time you realize you're hearing it in your head. Like you're hearing it, but you're not hearing it with your ears. It's in your
Who is
mind's
it? She'll think. Who is it?
You'll hear the reply you get back is come downstairs.
Why?
Just repeats, come downstairs.
I think you gotta do this alone, too.
Y'all are so mean.
Yeah,
You know,
like,
I can't do character growth for shit.
I'm not doing anything. I'm asleep and I did not say anything to try and piss you off.
She's going to lightly wake up Mithrax and just say, I have something calling me. Please keep your ears peeled if something happens.
As you're trying to wake him, he's dead asleep.
Oh my god! Okay, fine, I'll go the fuck downstairs.
Listen, Archimedes is awake, but he's dead asleep.
Okay, Archimedes, if something happens, wake him up.
He just goes on your shoulder, just
I would have you come with me, buddy, but actually maybe that's a good thing. You have a psychic link with him. Come on.
Okay.
I'll take him down on my shoulder
Okay.
and stroke him a little bit.
All right.
Pure
So,
orange.
as you head downstairs, like I said, you get down to the tavern. Like I said, everything's closed. Like all the chairs are turned up on the tables. Like I said, it's closed. It's it's done for the night. No one's down there though. When you're downstairs, roll a perception check.
That guy's working well for you.
I think I know who it is.
It's a 19, I have to pee.
What?
What a roll!
Okay. So it was a 19?
19. Okay. So like I said, looking around the pub downstairs, like I said, you don't see anybody in particular. It's empty. Like I said, it looks like it's wrapped up for the night. Everything's put away, kind of thing. But you see that the front door is open.
Oh, yeah. Well,
She thinks again, is someone there?
Yes, outside.
How can I trust you?
Come see.
Archimedes,
Tightens her hand on her
Archimedes
bow.
looks, sees you reacting, and then just flies towards the door. Flies outside.
She walks out, obviously with a little bit of hesitant nature, and looks around.
When you walk outside, you see Archimedes kind of like hovering like in the middle of town, just kind of looking back and forth, trying to, you know, like he saw you were looking at the door, but he doesn't know why. He's kind of just looking back and forth, like there's nothing here. Like, what are you looking for?
Archimedes, what are you doing?
Now that you're in the doorway, roll another perception check.
18.
Okay. Like I said, the street is empty. Like I said, you see like moonlight casting different shadows over the city. Like I said, it's open. Like I said, there you might see like a one or two like guards walking around, but nothing crazy. You know, like it's just quiet, like just like your general nightly patrol. And you hear the voice again in your head. It says, "Go left."
Archimedes, follow me, but stay hidden.
He just flies up towards the top of the building, and just like he's like catwalking on top of it now.
So she starts following, I guess.
Okay.
Turns left.
So you turn left, and as you start going down the street, you can start getting towards like an alleyway, and you hear "Go left" again.
Hesitates. Goes left.
Okay. Roll perception check.
One sucked. 7.
Okay. So as you're walking down to the alley, you notice this alley is a little bit darker than the other ones. But even though, like I said, since you have dark, just because of the buildings nearby, but since you have dark vision, you can still see pretty okay. You notice there's a figure standing in the back that says, "I had to talk to you."
Who are you?
The figure steps forward, and you recognize that it's Cleaver from the meeting.
Motherfucker.
But he's talking through telepathic means, not with a voice.
How are you doing this? I didn't think you guys knew how to talk like this.
He says he goes, "I'm a mage." He goes, "I've studied for years."
Can I trust you? I know the Brotherhood has been having some issues with people. What do you know that hasn't been told yet?
He says, he kind of pauses for a moment, like thinking the best way to word it. They're not good with general speech because they don't have like the brain capacity to do it. They can think things, but they think more like pictures. So even though he's studied for a long time, it's still hard for him to like phrase really difficult topics.
Well, if we're psychically connected, can I see his pictures?
No, unfortunately.
Okay.
It's the way he thinks, not versus what he can show you.
Okay.
So he's trying to figure out a good way to phrase it. And he says, not the Brotherhood, something else.
What's the something else?
He takes a few more steps further. And let me pull this up.
Cleaver.
Archimedes is walking right on top, looks down and sees you two, but he's still up there and everything else, and that helps you. And of course, he's a.
She'll probably like look out the corner of her eye to make sure he's there.
You just see like the slit, the different color eyes. Anything?
He takes a few more steps forward, takes out an amulet, and shows you this.
My goddess? What do you want to tell me about her?
Back. Come on, wake up! I need my keyboard back.
Thunder actually works. Wake up.
Sorry, I know it's close.
That's fine. That's fine.
I figured.
This is character
I figured
development.
most of the time I have it between
This is character
Blake and
development,
Susan,
Sarah.
but it's
Yes, this is important. This is stuff. He tucks it back in his cloak, and he says, she's been watching you.
I know. I've felt her presence for a long time.
But he goes, but watching for a reason.
Do you happen to know the reason?
He says death is coming.
To me?
And he shakes his head. He goes, but to near you.
She kind of tears up. Goes, do you know how close to me?
Close.
Does she have a message?
Stay strong. Life is precious. But death comes to all. This is good music.
When it comes to themes of music, leave it to me.
The grave cleric is stealing the personal stuff. The grave cleric stealing the personal stuff.
She,
And the
she
thunder makes
grabs
it
her
Daniel.
amulet, thank you. And kind of sighs. And she says, how many here worship her?
Not many.
And I can trust you, we gotta stick together.
He just nods.
In honor of her.
Nods his feathery head. I want to pet that feather.
Did you have anything else you wanted to speak about or tell me?
He's like, no, that's all. He's like, but I wanted to tell you alone.
Just in case.
He goes, I don't. He goes, death is close. He goes, but don't know who.
Thank you. I will thank my goddess and my prayers tonight. May she be with you.
And he's like, and with you. And then he turns and just leaves.
Rosette looks at Archimedes, goes, come on, look. Come on.
Just jump. Glides right down.
We'll go back. Okay? I really hope that I can stop whatever it is, but I know if something happens, we have to be wary. Please
Just-
help me protect him. I can't lose him.
just bumps himself into your head, just like.
Okay. So she goes back upstairs and
How come the music just ends in such a
lays back
nice
down
melody?
with Mithrax. Maybe has Archimedes do one last pet before going back to bed, playing with his little beans, little pads on his paws, little beans.
Gives him a little bit of a back massage, because I do that with my kids. I goes, okay, buddy, if you're ready, you can go to sleep now. Thank you for calming me down.
Goes to like the little shelf he's probably using, just lies back down.
Good night. Got a lot to tell them in the morning. With some great struggle, she finally falls back asleep. Okay.
Sarah,
She looks as stressed as her character should be.
It's a great effort. Great.
I'm just saying, y'all pick characters with dark backstories. Y'all gonna have it come back and haunt you. It's your own damn fault. You could have made them come from like a rich ass family with billions and billions of dollars, but you decided to have dark past. It's your own fault.
Welcome to us.
Just remember, it's your own fault.
Could have pulled a grand piano from a small pouch. No, you just
No.
had to take a ukulele
So it's morning.
or violin. E, G, God damn. B,
Little cat and dog. But the inn starts to get a little bit busy around like downstairs around 5 in the morning. They're baking fresh bread, ready for the day. Also preparing different types of food, getting ready for anybody who might be an early traveler or anybody who's getting ready for work for the day. Like I said, just preparing food. But whatever you guys want to wake up is up to you.
All right. Me and her should probably wake up early today, if anything. I was just like,
Rosette has had kind of a, she's sleeping, but it's not a deep sleep. So any kind of movement would probably wake her at that point and go,
what? What?
sorry. Pulls him in and kisses him.
Just like rough night.
It's like, rough night?
Yeah, I want to talk to you about it, but I think we need to get Kenzo in.
I was waiting for her to punch you and be like, "Why did you wake up?" And just
It's
like,
like,
"I'm
okay.
sorry." Like it was like, "Alright."
That's like, okay, sure. He starts getting ready. Calls Archimedes over to start up the day, get food, collect materials, and hopefully get info.
The question is, what Archimedes tell you happened?
Yeah.
Oh, as he looks at Archimedes and the link goes back in, he's like,
So what? Who are you
I know.
talking
I want to meet in either their room or ours.
Seems like you're just having a big breakfast.
I just said they're just like,
They're just having a big breakfast.
They're already down.
Because they're like, we don't give a shit. Like,
you
more big pancakes.
I don't know.
Look, there's
I don't know Mithrax.
I trust you. Know that. Let's go.
Applewood
Let's
syrup.
go and meet our group.
Is it?
So we go back down.
Mithrax just looks over and is just like,
I'm just sitting there like,
Boy, don't spoil our morning.
just give me that.
just like this stuff's better than dragon jerky. I'll say that.
Just eating the food and everything else. Like, I'll take a drink.
We should cook breakfast for dinner sometime soon.
Brenner. Brenner.
Did I say that?
You said you should cook breakfast sometime for dinner. It's Brenner.
Brenner. Oh, Brenner. I don't know what you call
Like
it.
brunch,
Yeah.
but it's Brenner.
Brenner. Huh.
I got everything in there for it.
Huh?
I've got everything in there for it.
No, we're almost out of sausages. We only like 4 links.
You have sausage though, don't you?
4 links? That's not enough.
And a whole pound of bacon that you can split with me.
If it helps, I'll take the bacon.
Taking my bacon?
I asked.
Oh, well, it's gonna overheat. I think that one's the best one for the roleplay part. Okay, so, Rosette basically goes,
So someone woke me up in the middle of the night talking psychically with me while me go downstairs.
It's just like it's like
Archimedes followed with me, so of course Mithrax already knows everything.
Yeah, Kenzo looks at Mithrax and he has that.
it's just like not a word, monk. Not a word.
I'm
Not
kind
a
of
word.
shocked that neither
I don't
one
know
of you
what
would
that
know my
word
God,
is.
you're
She's
right.
about to tell me.
Well, you said someone was talking telepathically. Unless you can have children that can telepathically talk to you. I hope not.
Good God, I hope not.
Like, I hope
You
not.
never know.
There's
I
like, I
don't
hope
think
not.
anyone's ever really tried.
Yeah, like I don't think so either.
ASMR.
But
We don't want a little like Xavier running around.
Anyway, the person that was talking to me psychically was Kenku. Was the Kenku Cleaver.
what they
Cleaver.
want.
He's a mage, so he's been able to do this for a while, and he worships my Raven Queen.
Well,
Kinda makes sense.
that would make sense.
But he told me that death was close to me, but not me. Someone I know. We have to be careful because I can't lose any of you. And if he knows something, I don't know how much we can trust the Brotherhood. After the conversation with Balin yesterday, or that what you heard, I feel like it's either they're planning on assassinating one of us, which I would say either you or Mithrax.
How would you know this death was talking about one of us? Could have been talking about someone else? Perhaps.
They said someone close to me. I only have 3 people that I am even remotely close with. And that's you 3. Ainsley hasn't caused many waves during our meetings. But if he had caught you following him at some point last night, then there would be some issues. If he didn't like what Mithrax said, there would be some issues. And for all we know, they know he's a silver tongue. It could be about the Revenant. It could be any of that. But if they're talking about causing problems and my Raven Queen is warning me about something, then I will not just ignore it. I have to listen to it.
For out of character context with the Raven Queen, she doesn't necessarily cause death, but she ensures that that anything that is supposed to be dead stays dead because
She protects the balance of life.
Yeah, and she
And
appalls
she's like
anything
neutral,
undead.
neutral good, neutral,
Just neutral.
true
She's just
neutral.
neutral.
Yeah, she's true neutral like myself. So I just wanted to warn you guys because I don't know how much I can do on my own. Yeah, so I just want to warn you guys because I didn't know how much I could do on my own to protect you if you guys didn't know. But we need to be cautious. Whatever Balin has planned and whatever we're going to be doing, I mean, it could just be about the hag. But whatever it is, we have more at stake to lose now than we did when we started. So we just have to proceed with caution and protect life because it's precious. I know.
Not to spoil a good breakfast.
Well, I'm feeling better. Give me.
It just gets it takes a plate. It's like it takes a plate and Mithrax just hands you over. It's like
Yeah, my pen.
So before we start our day, I think we'll end there.
okay.
Okay.
Because then we don't have to worry about getting into something we don't have time for.
Yeah.
That was interesting, wasn't it?
Good.
For the record, when you went to the bathroom, I literally went up and whispered to her. It's like,
What are we doing?
is it like? I literally asked her, is it her goddess? And then
I had a feeling it was, but my goddess does not form into the form of someone or
I know.
something. So she would not be telling me to go downstairs. So when it said that, I was like, oh, fuck no. I was like, that's not my goddess. That can't be my goddess.
What happened to
The
that?
reason for like calling you closer wasn't like to get you out in the open or anything like creepy like that. It's just telepathic links are easier the closer you are.
Well, he could have walked in. Apparently the door was open. And did he open that door or what?
No one knows, Sarah.
Someone could have been spying on us.
The fluffy bird brain could have.
Well, and Mithrix would have seen that the door was open because his frickin' bird ran right through it.
I was dead asleep by the time my character.
I know,
woke
but
up.
when Archimedes caught you up, I'm sure he gave you everything because he's a cat.
Just all that info was like,
Dad,
what
Dad,
did you?
I was sleeping and napping, and then she woke me up, and then she went back and laid down, and I thought I could sleep again, but then it didn't happen.
So good night.
They're just talking to this bird thing.
The door was open and it felt nice, so I flew outside and tried to see what she was seeing, and she couldn't see anything. So then I went to follow and
Okay, calm down, little one.
and fish.
Then you just slowly, then Mithrix just slowly turn to Rosette when she wakes up. You were talking to a bird.
It was the Kenku.
I just love like, so it's the middle of the night, you're like, fuck, I'm like, I didn't do anything. And it's like, I didn't even
You
do
never say anything during the middle of the night unless something happens.
So it's the middle of the night. Fuck.
Yeah, but you never say anything until
just
actually something is going to happen.
I was like, I wasn't even planning an attack this week. It was all character building. And I still get yelled at. I'm like, what are you even doing? I didn't even try to kill you this week. What the hell?
I blame him.
What did I do?
You gave me your, what's it called? Paranoia. You gave me your paranoia.
She's laying down and giving us orders.
Let's see.
We're finally losing it. It's like, Sarah, I control my paranoia. I don't.
Yeah, well, I can't because my anxiety and my OCD gets in the way.
You just need some good weed.
That's my problem. It's all coming into paranoia right now.
Oh, Lord.
And I'm sobering up. And the paranoia is still there.
Good morning.
It's like, oh, you're more lucid.
Morning star
Now what's that?
shine.
Oh.
The earth says hello.
So we're calling it for tonight, as you probably heard. Thank you for watching. Don't forget to like and subscribe. Comment if you have any theories about our hag or where we should be going or what you think. More than likely we won't see this until after everything has gone. So we'll see if you are right. And we'll see you next week. Bye!